There we go, we're live.
Cool.
Hopefully. Good.
Good morning, friends.
Yeah. Good day, everybody. Another stream.
Oh shit, sorry, I got my audio on my other one. There we go. I do that every time because I'm sharing the stream. I've got my audio up, but I can't turn my audio off until I start sharing it.
Right,
So, yeah. So basically we have to be already running for me to do all the crap.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you've got nothing to share until I go live, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
that's why every week you hear Echo and me going, oh shit, I got to turn that off.
That's all right, doesn't matter.
Man, I come home from work last night. The first thing I did was go to my drivers and turned off the conflicting one, and I went to reinstall and I go, oh shit, where's my display adapter icon? I didn't have an option to reinstall from where I was, but I'd previously already downloaded the AMD software, I think it was, for the driver. So I had the actual thing in my, just sitting on my desktop. So I went there straight away, clicked that, and I'd tried this thing before, but with the conflict in place, it kept failing and saying, oh, I can't download the driver. So I was expecting a failure, but went ahead straight away and worked, as well as you and Lostrone 777 said. And within 5 minutes of getting home, I'd fixed my computer that had been...
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Yeah.
It had been working for 6 months, but I'd never used the power of the graphics card. I hadn't played Diablo 4.
Because it's auto switching from the built-in Intel graphics. It switches over to the AMD when it gets enough pressure on it. It'll auto switch. Cool. But you've obviously never used it in a context where it needs to do that, I suppose.
I don't think it auto switches, because if it auto switched, I would have lost my audio then too.
The graphics card does audio as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was what I was saying. I wasn't getting that audio through my HDMI cable because I use an old TV, like not a monitor, so I've got sound. Yeah. And it disappeared. Good for 4 months ago, just out of the blue.
I'm glad it worked though. I'm glad you sorted it out though. So what did you do? Remove the device and then let it auto detect?
That was it.
Yeah.
As easy as that.
Yeah, and then
it wasn't the auto detector. I had to use the AMD software. But
yeah. So then it'll auto detect and hopefully install the drivers automatically, and away you go.
Yeah, exactly. I used to do this stuff all the time. Like I used to go through mini skip bins for my job with an excavator. So we'd get a lot of office computers come in, and I'd just take 2 or 3 at home and then put all the good bits together and make good computers and give them to my friends. And that required putting in drivers and all that kind of stuff. And I used to do it all the time. I'd do it like within hours or 2 of coming home, rig up another computer for a friend. Like I did it quite often. But, that's 20 years ago. So I'm a little bit outdated. So I was nervous. Yeah. But it was easy as piss. It's easier these days to do the stuff I used to do. But I'm just more nervous now because, well, man, it's an expensive rig that I've got. You know, I don't want to fuck it.
That's right. Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I was going to have to take it to a guy to fix it anyway, you know?
Yeah. The idea is, you see, that by removing the device and then having it auto detect, when it auto detects, it'll assign a new IRQ to it, so that resolves your conflict.
Nice.
Yeah, you see? Nice. That's what actually fixed it. It's the fact that it assigned a new IRQ to it and the conflict wasn't there. Probably, anyway, you know. That's what fixed it. But I'm glad you got it sorted out anyway.
Amazing. I didn't try that a long time ago.
Well,
I just kept trying to reinstall over the top. I didn't just
uninstall it. It's just been out of touch a bit, isn't it? If you haven't done it for a while, you forget these things, don't you? What it is, really. I've still got my desktop sitting there, and I should really work on that one day and try and get that going again. But I'd need a monitor for it. It hasn't got an HDMI output on the card.
Yeah.
I'd probably have to put a different card in it. Then I'd have to use. I have got keyboards. I could use a plug-in keyboard or a wireless keyboard, so I could do it potentially. And put it up on my monitor.
I use an old USB keyboard on my. I've still got an original Xbox that's modded with lots of games on it, like Xbox games.
All right, yeah.
Okay, I got a cable that allows me to plug a USB keyboard into the front of it, like just into the joystick slot. So basically, I've got about 60 emulators on this thing as well. So it allows me to use it like a Commodore 64 and stuff like this.
Excellent.
It's a bit outdated these days. It's like the literally first Xbox, but it's pretty fun to muck
somebody
around
was
with.
Talking about the old game Postman on chat the other day. Do you remember that game?
Oh, I remember the name. I don't remember the game. That's full on.
Yeah, or Paperboy, was it? Paperboy. That's what it was called, I think.
Oh, that one's great. Yeah, brother. Only throwing them to your left on the screen all the time. Going along the road and then you go for a park for the second half of the level.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Like a skate park or something with ramps.
That's right.
You'd always fuck it up.
Yeah.
It's really hard to get to the end of the level.
It was quite difficult. Yeah. It was good. Some of those old games were quite good though, weren't they, in a way?
Oh, fuck,
in some weird kind of way, yeah.
Yeah, you had like a dog come running out at you, a postman
that's
or something.
Right. Yeah, the dog didn't the dog used to chase you off and stuff? I can't remember.
Right.
That's right. Some of those crazy old games.
That was my era. I used to pirate a lot of Commodore 64 stuff. That's how I learnt.
Yeah.
They're making a bit of a comeback at the moment, Commodore 64.
That's strange, isn't it? Yeah.
It is. It can only go so far.
They weren't great computers, really. They had a nice keyboard, though.
Yeah.
That's the one thing they did have. It's quite a nice keyboard.
And the following to get the games. You needed like people to make the games for the device, and it sort of had that as well.
Yeah.
I haven't read any of your topic points today. I usually read them, for me, a day before.
That's right. I did
have a look at a couple of things.
Ooh, yeah, I did them on Wednesday.
Links. Cool.
Yeah, I'll put the links in there as well because I'll open those up, and when we start talking about them, I'll open those up, and I've got some more information I can put up about each one then.
Yeah, cool.
You can't click them on the screen, but I can click them obviously on the back end and bring that information up. Yeah. Wait and see if Mal comes along. I expect he will. He did say he'd probably see me later, so hopefully he will. Cool. I've been having a few little arguments on there today.
I'm amazed no one comes to keep doing the argument.
I know.
It's not like we're doing nasty argument. No. Just arguments.
They can't. That's one thing. They can't take a joke on these people. They don't know whether you're joking or serious. I think they take everything seriously. When half the time I'm messing around or provoking them for a response, But I had a few little run-ins today. Plum blocked me.
Nice.
Because he was having a meltdown. Wow. He had a full meltdown. Yeah, he started attacking me, having a full meltdown, and I just said, nice meltdown. Basically I was enjoying it. I said we do love a good meltdown, and he blocked me.
Bugger. I can't really
all sensitive on me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got to be there at the time to record a blitz out from the live stream because there's nowhere where there's sort of a hard copy because it keeps looping.
That's right. I noticed that. I went on yours the other day because we were talking about that text blitz. and
Yeah.
I went on yours, and it just keeps looping, doesn't it? It's just a short loop. I found it somewhere else. I found it on my podcast list, I think, or something. I found the full version. That was a
Yeah,
good one,
cool.
wasn't it?
Yeah, cool. If you can get me the exact time, because I've tried to look for it a couple of times, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
where it
yeah,
is. I know which video it is. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'll
And
do a
and I was
separate clip
thinking
if you
that
like.
Acid also did a blitz on my stream, but actually it might have been Trobs's stream. I think you pointed
Yeah,
that out
I've
to
got
me.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on mine. Go to my channel and go to lives.
Yeah.
It's there.
Uh,
Yeah, he doesn't really blitz out if you have a good look. He's in
yeah.
control the whole time. He goes there specifically to do what he's doing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it fits in the category. Fuck it.
Was Yeah, that's right. Was it on my stream or was it on Trobs's? I can't
Nah,
remember.
yeah, end of Trobes.
End of
Very
Trobs.
end of
Yeah.
Trobe stream on the same
Yeah.
week.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, that one
Quite a
was a
good
bit of
one,
a
that.
bonus.
Yeah, that was a bit of a bonus one, that.
I used to
Uh,
type in exclamation mark weather and it would give the weather of Adelaide up on chat, but doesn't seem to be doing that now. I've typed it in via YouTube and via StreamYard, and
yeah.
it was a thing that comes up with my Nightbot. It was doing it all last week, but it stopped yesterday, and
Oh, isn't
I
that
don't
weird?
know why. Yeah, I haven't gone
Maybe.
to the Nightbot thing yet, so I'll deal with that another time.
Have you connected it to the channel and made it moderator and all of that stuff?
Oh, last week it was doing all of that like normal, so I
Yeah,
must
yeah.
have.
You must have, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's odd. I have had
Hmm.
issues like that before, and I've told it to part the channel and then rejoin, make it rejoin, and then it's fine again. I don't know what the cause is.
Oh, okay.
That might be worth a try.
Yeah.
I don't know whether this one's got that. I don't think it has. This Foster bot that I'm using, I don't think it has that.
Okay.
I just went through all of them, tried them all out. Nightbot's, I don't know, it hasn't got some of the features that this one's got, but they're all about the same, really. I only
Yeah,
wanted to show a few messages and a few links and stuff.
that's right. I've got
Mm,
it to time out people that caps lock, and I was going to try and
yeah.
get it to time out people that mention my name or Mama Dingo. But
Okay.
then I realised that would cause more problems than it's worth because
Yes.
people try to
Yeah.
get my attention by using my name and stuff like that.
Mm.
So
You can't really do
yeah,
that as channel owner, because
yeah.
people genuinely people might contact you.
Well, the first message I got after doing the caps lock ban was Lady Sky just saying hello to me in full caps. Hey,
Oh.
uncle. And it banned
Uh,
her for 600 seconds or something.
oh God.
Yeah. I told her straight away, oh shit, sorry. That's why that came
Yeah.
up and blah, blah, blah. Yeah,
It
that
takes
was
a while,
pretty
takes a
funny.
bit of messing around with to get it how you want it.
Mm.
Yeah. I've
Well,
got
the
all that
weather
turned
thing's
off at the
still
moment.
here.
Yeah.
It's still definitely here. I just don't know why it's not doing it, which is
Yeah.
fine. Maybe it only does it on my streams now. It used to, because I share your stream,
Yeah.
it's on from my YouTube sort of side of things. I'm running a stream as well. So that's
Yeah.
why last week we got the stuff from my Nightbot coming up on your stream.
Yeah.
And there's nothing bad there. Like, it's only 2 or 3 quotes and the weather that I can bring up. But yeah.
Yeah. Strange. That's why I've had to make them part of the channel before and rejoin,
Hmm.
and then it's fixed it. I don't know what the cause is, what the reason
Yeah, I
is.
was looking into that. I can't see how to do that. But here we
You
go. There's
go
settings.
to the home page, I think, in the bot, and there's
Yeah.
an option there to part channel, and then when you part channel, you can join channel again.
Okay.
I can't remember. I'm confused.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
confused because that's how. I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't find it currently. I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody. I don't know if anybody knows why these things happen. It just seems to lose connection or something. Every now and then.
Oh yeah, like with my
Weird.
driver thing, I never changed a setting
Mm.
for that to happen.
Yeah.
It's just like when they did an update or something. I went to work one day, it was fine. Did exactly the same thing the next day, and it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they updated something, or the drivers got updated for the card or something.
I have blocking and unblocking problems, and it seems like some people on chat have blocking problems, and others have no issues at all. And I can tell they have no issues because they unblock me occasionally,
Yeah,
like
I
Ark
noticed that.
Spark.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he usually has me blocked, but I can see him now, and he
And me.
disappeared again last week. Yeah, cool. And now
Yeah.
he's visible again. So he's on and off with the blocking.
They
And
suddenly
yeah, I
appear
can't
again.
do it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. That needs scrapping. That whole thing. It was shit anyway. The way they've done that page, that stupid page
The
of
XP thing, I
managing.
think, is absolutely shit. The blocking I use as a
Yeah.
tool, so I'm for blocking. Some people, I just
Yeah.
don't need to hear Gucci going on about pedophilia all the time.
I know.
I'll
I
jump
get
on
fed
and give
up.
him shit, but I
I
don't
get
need
fed
to
up with
hear
the
it.
negativity more than anything. These people who just come on to be negative, to put everybody down.
Absolutely,
I get fed up with
absolutely.
that. That does
I
get
do
to
it
be
myself, Andy. I admit it,
mm,
but I try to do it in a way to point out that this person is trolling. I'm trolling back. You know, like I'm not. I don't generally go there. I don't do a Kevin and just go there to attack
yeah,
people. Well,
yeah,
that's what it seems like for me. I don't do that kind of
yeah.
shit.
No,
I say this every week. I'm out for good conversation. If there's
that's
no
right.
good conversation, I might do a little bit of shit stirring banter to
Yeah,
bait a conversation, but that's about it.
yeah. Well, let's have a
Anyone,
look at.
including Rash, could tell me to stop at any time and I'd stop type shit,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. So,
We
yeah,
wouldn't. Okay.
I told him also that Trobs has already said that he won't have him back on the stream until he apologises,
Yeah.
and he's adamant that he's not going to apologise. So,
He's not in the wrong. I'm thinking about doing a short video because I've got the thread on Discord of their
right,
argument and my argument, but I don't want to put up a thread of theirs if Trobes is against it. So that's why I haven't
yeah,
put up theirs. But just last two visible pages of the conversation that Rash and I had
uh-huh,
shows what I'm talking about that we just talked about before about him, like how he's going extreme and he's not capable. Like
yeah,
it
yeah.
basically
He's
shows
beyond.
in conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
beyond being. He's not capable of having a debate while he's like that.
no.
He's
No,
really
I
not.
need to know that he can take a step back at his command and have a breath. That's about all I'm after. All
Yeah,
I want to see.
yeah,
I don't want to control the conversation, but I don't want
yeah,
him talking over me while I'm trying to get a point out for 5 minutes straight. Because then,
yeah,
freaking, I'm not gonna mute him anyway. What I'll do is I'll turn his volume down so I'm
yeah.
louder.
He doesn't like that. The fact that you can mute him. And I said
Absolutely. So I
he
won't,
doesn't.
hey. I'll just take him down to
Yeah,
10% volume
he
so he can
doesn't
keep
like.
going. "Arr, arr."
He
Sorry,
doesn't like
Andy.
the fact that you can shut him down. And I said to him, I'd want to shut you down as well because you're annoying. You've got a shit attitude. You don't know how to talk to people.
The thing that I want, I can't 100% guarantee because, frustration will get in the way, but I
Yeah, I
want
know.
to guarantee him, man, even if I do that, Rash, I will always give you the time to respond.
Yeah,
I'm the host, so I'm going to have control, whether you like it or not. Someone's
yeah,
going to have fucking control, Rash. It's
yeah,
just he's being fallacious he's a fallacious interlocutor. He derails, he deflects, he gilligashes, he does all of the techniques to override me in the conversation rather than the one thing that he needs to do, and that's provide an argument for why his God is real. That's all he has to do.
Yeah.
And he does every technique to attack the other side. Like, who gives a fuck? He should be having his argument as if I'm not even in the room. Like, he should be able to give enough information to back up his belief without me even being there. And he can't do that.
No. Yeah, so he's not happy about it. And as I said, I don't really think he's capable of having a conversation with anybody or a debate on anything all the time, unless he can change that attitude.
I did do a stream, though, this week, just one of my general fucking around banter streams, and I did title it, Rash isn't capable of supporting his argument. So maybe that's why he's fired up a little bit more today compared to normal.
And I think he's quite upset. I think he's also quite upset that he's not being invited to Trob's stream. He's not welcome there. I think that's got to him. I really do. He keeps on about it, so it must have got to him, I think.
The thing is, he could go there, right, and he could just hang out in the chat, and he could not be firing nutcase because Trobes can't block his chat. Even if Trobes blocks him in YouTube on the chat, everybody else could still see his chat. Like, he can. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong way around. No, sorry. Mama Dingo was doing shit like that. Like, she had a. Yeah, no, the host can be blocked from it. Yeah, sorry, but she had a way where she was able to chat to everybody else. It's because I was on Trobes or your stream, and that's why I couldn't see her. But everybody else could. Yeah, sorry, no, I had that confused. No, I was wrong there.
Yeah, Trobes has got Rash blocked, I think.
Yeah, so he can't actually go up on the chat.
He can't go up on the. I think. Yeah.
He's got his Larry Niven channel, so he's got more than Rash, and we know that they're. He says he's not hiding that these channels are him. He's not being a dick about it. So I have no problem what fucking channel he comes up and talks with. I'm going to call him Rash regardless. I'm going to change his title on my stream to Rash, even if he comes up with Larry Niven, and we'll just continue. Yeah. I'm here to remove any what do you call it, like deception, and that includes the title of your name. If I'm calling you Rash the whole conversation, I'm going to put the title Rash.
Yeah,
and then if
I think you've probably got good intentions, but I don't think it'll ever work that way, because how can you have a conversation with somebody like that? He's just so on the attack all the time.
Absolutely, Andy, but you've got to go into it knowing that, which we do. So I'm going in half of the conversation and half expecting good blitz out vids.
He started the conversation today by telling everybody how he doesn't like me.
Wow. What the fuck have you ever done to Rash? Oh, you've self-confessed that you've had shots at him. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I don't see you being nasty to nearly anyone, unless they've been ripping shit out of, like Eddie and everybody, these other people. Then I've seen you make comebacks.
Oh, I do make comebacks. Yeah, I had a go at Spliff today. I told him to go blow goats on his gay little farm.
Nice. Yeah, I don't really know Spliff. I don't know who that used to be or whatever. I haven't figured that one out.
I'll take so much. I'll take so much, and then I'll either go back. I'll retaliate.
Absolutely brilliant, and that's just fucking normal. That's not even. That's not being mean. No. That's just defending yourself. That's right.
I have a right to. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not here in this particular chat room for sustained showing myself to be a fucking honourable, noble person. I'm here to have I'm here to push back when people push my way.
It's like I keep saying on the chat to people, and I believe it's true. If you don't like what somebody says or does when you push their buttons, don't push their buttons.
Well,
It's that
that's right.
simple. It's really that simple, isn't it?
They're that person then should just go, well, this is a actual viable person to block. They're not doing a positive input in any way in my conversation here. So I don't need them here. That's
why.
when I use the blocking properly, you know?
Yeah, that's why Home is so hated, because when somebody attacks him, he'll come back with something that's so offensive that it will damage them for life, basically.
Fuck, he's good, man. He's really good at it, isn't he?
He is, and that is the issue, you know, that people push his buttons and they can't take the response, they can't handle it.
Mm.
So why do they keep doing it?
Man, I've had fucking opposing arguments with Home all the time, man. I used to do left, right, and centre. Not once did we become enemies.
No.
Like even with the Trump topic, he was pro-Trump, not American pro-Trump.
To some extent, yeah.
He's definitely the right.
Well, I think he respects him. It's because of his patriotism. He respects him for taking control of his country and putting putting his country first. Basically, you know, that's how he sees it. I'm not saying he's right, but that's how he sees it.
No, that's the other good thing about Home. He will justify his viewpoint, and he will do it actually well. It blows me away. He'll give me the other side's view, and he'll nearly convince me sometimes. And it's
That's right. Whoa. Yes, right. Because it's, you know, if it's based on fact, then you can't really argue with it, can you?
Not at all. Exactly.
Or not follow the facts.
I'll follow the data. Well, yeah. And he has data that I haven't come across often. So I've got max respect for that. He puts the effort into fact check, himself included.
That's right. Yeah.
Which got me doing it more.
Yes,
I just noticed he had to be doing this. It's like, and it's pretty fucking easy to do. So I might as well do it myself. And then he's given me a couple of websites as well. I haven't actually used the last one he gave me. It was a AI checking website.
Yeah.
Serif, I think it was. I'm not certain. That might be a different one. But, and it's apparently I haven't used it like I just said, but you go to this website, then you put the link in for the thing you want to check, and it will tell you if it's AI or not.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
This was back a few months when Trobes put up a South African video. The guy was talking. He was in front of a microphone and a podium talking about how, I don't know, something about the white farmers. I don't know, something about the South. Yeah, anyway. And like I was there going, wow, I actually am feeling for you, black guy. I'm on your side. And the next an hour or so later, Home comes going, laughing at anybody who watched this video and believed it because it was AI, and then showed how to prove it. And then Trobes went to verify what Home said, and then came and did his retort, going, "Yeah, man, sorry guys, I got duped. Blah blah blah. This is definitely AI." And blah blah blah. It's like, man, I got duped then too.
Yeah.
He's he's very good
very
ally.
Hated,
like him.
Very hated person generally on chat, you know.
Yeah, but it's online. So is Leper and so is Gadwin.
Yeah.
We are fucking genuinely hated by
all for the same
70%.
Reasons. All for the same reasons, because you've proved people wrong. That's all it is.
I'm not trying to prove people wrong, and Holmes is. But I think so.
You've humiliated people on chat in public on topics, you know, because you've proved them wrong. That's what it stems down to, you know. That's what it stems from. Same with all those people. Look at any of those people. It's all the same reason. They've humiliated people by proving them wrong. Well, whose fault is that if they're wrong? It's not their fault, is it?
Mate, and it doesn't matter if you're even wrong when you're in the discussion. You just got to not lie and sustain the lie.
Yeah,
You know, the moment someone's wrong and they go, "Oh shit, man, sorry, dude. I know that now, and we'll correct that, and we'll go forward." Mate, that is what should be happening in a conversation.
I heard a beep. Is that Mal? Let's have a look. I heard something. Somewhere. I heard something.
We both assume it's Mouse. Right?
Yeah, it is Mal. Yeah. Hi, Mal.
Hi, fans.
How you doing?
Brother, how you going?
How you doing?
It's like 10:30.
Okay.
Mrs. Gone to bed. Hopefully the dog's collapsing either last.
Yeah.
He loves to play tag at 10 o'clock in the night.
Okay.
Can't wait.
Who does? What's this?
My dog.
Oh, cool. Yeah. What, neighbour problems there for a second, brother? I thought we were going to have to come up with some plans.
Yeah. Your space thingy, I have not much chance to look into.
That's all right. Don't worry.
I have seen a thing about, like the people who know about that kind of thing.
Yes.
It's okay having space defense from the ground. It's pretty useless from space.
Yeah.
Because the only thing you can do from space is like lasers. And they're just too... Unless technology improves, lasers are too weak.
We can pop out drones with lasers. We can. So I'm assuming we could pop out Starlink satellites and similar, these small style satellites.
Definitely, yeah.
But you're dead right now. You've got big issues before, in my mind, you can even fucking have a viable force up there, let alone a space one. I mean,
And there's not really much point of having it all up there if you can't win down here anyway.
The other issue is we need to start doing it though, regardless, because India and China are doing it.
You think so?
Well, I don't care if America's in charge anymore or not now. So no, I don't really. It's not necessary like most people would think to me. Like China will win if they want to win. And it's a choice they get to say, like they have more power over America in space currently. And with drones and shit. And they have the access to the rare earth to make these things, whereas America will run out far quicker than China does. So China will prevail regardless of.
I would imagine that America will bully into Ukraine and give them it.
Maybe.
This is why they have desperation, and they're going for Greenland and Ukraine and stuff.
Yeah.
Have you seen what Trump's doing now? Well, not Trump actually. I think it's the EU. They've agreed that they're going to fund Ukraine from Russia's seized money. They're giving Ukraine $90 billion of Russian seized assets.
They've already seized the assets. Yeah.
Yes,
I believe I heard that Russia was attacking the EU the last I sort of looked into it.
So
it's at the brink of war. You aren't in the EU, are you? I'm not fully.
We're not. We left the EU technically. We left the UK, the EU. Yeah.
A lot of people went back in.
No, some people do. Yeah.
So you're up for grabs. Well, not you. EU is up for grabs in America. Like America don't give a fuck about EU then.
No, Trump wants to leave NATO, I think, doesn't he?
But it's like NATO, isn't it? Without America, what are NATO?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like a hobby.
So we're going to have NATO, China, America, and whatever the eastern eastern countries have. Not eastern, like in Middle East.
I think Trump wants out of NATO altogether, so we won't be his ally anymore, and they won't be our allies. We'll be separated.
For divisive groups. All with a different central bank as well.
Always a good sign for world peace, isn't it?
I fucking oath, Mal. I'm living in paradise, brother.
Russia's now basically funding another country to attack them.
Oh, I don't know why that didn't happen 2 years ago, Andy, but yes.
Yeah, and that's not going to go down well. Obviously, they're not very happy about that.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, they're suing the bank. Who's money? They're going to sue the bank for theft, basically.
Man, it's taken from the 1% and spreading out by doing that. So, yeah, it's going to cause commotion, but it's only commotion from 1% of people. So the 99% should have more of a backbone and larger balls and just not give a fuck. 2 years ago. Yeah. Like, ideally, I mean, like, I understand that's not how it could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a question. It's something I don't understand.
There's no teachers here. We can't answer any questions, mate. Sorry, brother.
we don't answer questions.
Yeah, no teachers here.
When Putin invaded Ukraine, and I really don't understand, because I don't know enough about it, why didn't the whole world just turn around and just go, I don't fucking think so?
Absolutely, Mal. Absolutely.
I didn't catch that first bit, Mal. When who created Ukraine?
When Russia attacked Ukraine. Why didn't the rest of the world go, oi, what the fuck do you think you're fucking doing?
Exactly. Yeah. I don't understand it. I really don't. And now, even worse, now they're tending to turn against Ukraine. Now, I don't know.
That's
people pumping drums about the guy leading this Zelensky guy, right? Who he's a bloody actor and all the rest of it. I think he's fucking marvelous. Right?
Yeah. He's gone through, absolutely.
He's gone
Fuck
through.
Now. It spins me out coming across a normal person on the internet.
Yeah.
It's just that he refuses to give in. Fuck him. You know? I think he's brilliant.
Well, he's up for election now, isn't he? He's going to post elections. Yeah.
Zelensky, you mean?
Yes. Yeah. He's going to hold.
I don't know how well he's going to go because
I don't think he'll retain it.
Yeah, and that's unfair in my mind because what he's gone through, like I don't know the inner details with Zelensky, but you know, like from what I've seen, which could be totally wrong, he's done fucking amazing.
As a leader, he's had a right to, in my opinion. No?
You'd think that they'd all be behind him, wouldn't you? But maybe who knows what the Ukrainian people think, you know?
Well, he's running around looking for help because he can't win on his own. Russia takes off half the bloody planet. He can't win on his own. So he's running around asking for help. He's taking shit off all the people around him. He goes to see Trump. Trump takes a piss and makes him feel like he's 3 inches high. And then he just carries on anyway. I think the guy is... the guy has got a very thick skin.
Yeah.
To put it bluntly.
The only thing I would say, as I said, Mal, is what do the Ukrainian people think? If they think that, he should get back in, but we don't know what they think, you know.
Well, they've been interviewing people in the Ukraine, soldiers and stuff, you know. We see them on the news here, and they're interviewing, and we're going, he should never give up any of Ukraine because people have died trying to protect that.
That's absolutely right. That's absolutely
that's what the Ukrainians are saying, basically. I don't know, I don't know what percentage, but that's the way it is, right? No, they're having none of it.
Yeah.
I understand that. Can I just ask a quick question on the side? Am I appearing loud to you? Because I went back on last week's chat and I was heaps louder compared to both of you guys.
Loud, you have a loud voice.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my voice or my mic though?
I don't know.
Probably a bit of both, but you've got a loud voice.
Oh. You want to turn me down to 80% or something?
I sound like a pair of slippers.
You go to the people tab, Andy, on StreamYard and turn me down to 70%.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's on. Let me have a look.
I'll be on 100. You can go up to 200 if you want. You can make people louder
No,
or quieter.
You're not. You're on. It doesn't give me. It doesn't tell me the percentage. You're about halfway.
Yeah, that's 100%. Right?
Oh, is it?
Because then you could double it. So you could make me 200%. You know, like you could go to the right and you could increase it, or you could go to the left and decrease it. So imagine I'm at 100% and going full to the right is 200 and going full to the left is 0.
I've gone down a bit. I don't know whether that makes it better or not, you know.
I did know. I fact checked your last stream, and I'm distinctly louder. And I did turn it down at my end, but then when I do that, it fucks up all the shit that I do with my streams.
Yeah, that's right.
I try to be the loud one because I'm expecting this thing with Rash, etc. I want to have a loud mic. I want to be able to dominate. So I'm fucking with all my settings, dude. It's all good.
It's not going to happen. The guy's not capable of debating anything. He's too full of hate, really.
Andy, I will have a total blitz out discussion with him. Yeah. It will happen, I assure you. Yeah. I've got 3 weeks off coming at the end.
He's said today
it will happen. You cut out, Mel. What was that? Because Andy was telling me a little.
He said you ran away from it, so.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the discussion we had now sometime soon. And everyone will see I did no running.
I don't believe you did. That's what I told him.
I've got it on Discord, mate. The whole conversation is just a Discord typing thing. And because it's Rash, I might just do a short video. You know, anyone else who I talk to on Discord, your conversation's safe.
I've already said first. I mean, I don't have much problem with Rash, apart from his religious stuff. He's disingenuous and circular.
Yeah, he's changed lately, so now. He used
you
to
can't.
Have good
you can't. He will pivot all day.
Yeah.
And you start arguing. They're all the same.
Anyone who denies them, brother. Well, this is why I want to do what I want to do, and
they start. They still, if they can't say what they want to say because they don't feel like they're allowed or they haven't got an answer, they'll pivot to something else. They'll start arguing over the meaning of a word.
Yeah,
exactly. He doesn't even believe in atheist; just rejects theism.
Yeah,
atheism is just a rejection of theism. He thinks that it's because it's atheism. He believes that it's a full-blown belief system. I can't even get past that one with Rash. And I have gone deep. I've done the deep dive. I've had my data here.
That's what they want to do.
Explain.
That's what they want to do. They want to discuss.
But we all know this, right? So we're not doing rational discussion for a debate with Rash. We're doing, let's just show the world what he does here.
It's not even Rash. It's not even Rash. It's theists in general.
No,
they want to avoid.
I am yet to come across a Muslim that has given me one argument though for their God. At least Christians give arguments for their gods. Muslims don't. They just say that he exists. No.
Yeah, they just pivot and dodge and lie. I know.
Lie, yeah.
I've met enough of them.
I've had Rash promise that he won't, and then go ahead and do it, and then fucking give me shit for running. So I've got to do a video because it's just so blatant that I'm not doing any of these things, and he's just losing it. So these could go into the religion/blitz folder, Andy. So I will be doing it regardless. I assure you.
I just think that any conversation anybody tries to have with Rash is just going to degrade into a shouting match. He's not capable of having a debate anymore.
Just the volume just before there, Andy. Shouting is no longer a problem in my mind. I will just turn him down. I want him shouting in the background whilst I'm there going, these are the reasons why your last argument failed.
Yeah.
I want him blitzing out as I do that.
All you need is...
For me, that just makes me glow.
Yeah.
All
I'm
you
a
need
little
is
bit
for
of a
them...
narcissist, but only to people like Rash. Sorry, Mel, my bad.
Yeah, no problem. I just want them just to say, like, this, that, and the other, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Your very, very, very best argument. Give me it. 5 minutes later, you're arguing about what a word means. Because they have nothing. No?
Yeah.
This week he gave me shit about being philosophical. That is what I avoid with a passion. I do not do philosophy. I do not do it well. And if I am ever doing it, I'm doing it without realizing I'm doing it type thing.
If you want to do philosophy, you need somebody like Brian Stewart.
Yeah.
He's got a PhD in it.
And we need him here sometime just for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll appear.
But the thing with Brian Stewart is he doesn't use it in chat. He takes the piss, he winds them up. I can see what he's doing. It's funny.
Yeah. I can see it as well.
He really gets them going. He's a lot
better than that. From the start
I did put in the chat. I did put in the chat that we were live, but so many people have got me blocked at the moment that half of them haven't probably seen it.
I didn't know you had so many enemies, Andy, because from my perspective, like I was saying before, you are rarely ripping into people unless they've had shots at you.
I retaliate.
Andy doesn't say
only
anything.
Warranted returns, you know, nothing bad.
Andy doesn't say anything.
You're not on the attack. You're on the...
You're on natural, Andy.
I know, Mel. I think Splitter's blocked me. I told him to go bloats on his gay little farm earlier.
Oh, Splitter.
I got fed up with him. Yeah.
Can't talk to people like that now.
No. I think I might have upset him. What a shame.
Oh dear. Yeah. What a shame.
What
Never
a shame.
Mind.
Yeah.
Move on. That's my usual one.
Yeah. Keep coming in there, putting everyone down, all the negativity. I just get sick of it, Mal.
I know.
I'll take it. I'll
ignore
it.
You do come on and you do say, right, that's it, sort of.
Yeah, that's it.
You post a couple of posts.
Enough's enough. Yeah.
And that's it then, yeah. And then you're done.
Yeah.
You don't drag it out. Yeah.
No. But yeah, if people want to be reasonable 5 minutes later, I'll have a conversation with them and pretend it never happened.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they can't do that, these people. They'll carry that on for years
and
years
that's,
and years.
What do we call that? Emotional maturity?
Yeah.
Yeah. They haven't got it.
They haven't got the ability to stop.
No.
It's the same as Gucci, you know, all these years going on about the same topics.
Well, it's the same with Mama Dingo, dude. During the week, I was there for a conversation, or watched a conversation of Gads defending me for about an hour.
I saw that.
Yeah. And
I didn't.
What he does is treats me like the pedophile topic of Gucci's pedophile topic. She does the same that I'm the pedophile topic. It's identical what she does.
Whole bloody thing. Homer is a pedo.
Over and over. I was there and I saw it, so I
was there.
Screenshots, but I did not appear because I wasn't really impressed with what Gads was doing for me. He was full-blown defending me, but not with effort. It was just saying, Dingo, you're just shit for this reason. Like, this is alive for this reason. Like, we know that you did this, so that means this. And he was doing it concise. There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, she's here, so I should probably stop. But I was kind of impressed. So, and apparently I'm lying, but you and I saw it. So, you know,
I just didn't say anything. I kept out of it.
And
the thing with Gadwin is he's quite high autistic. He's unlikely to get emotional about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
At least now that drew out the lurker, I'm glad I did that. But we all saw it. I'm not saying anything that was fallacious here, as you guys know.
Well, I didn't see it, but it sounds like fun.
Change the topic. I was rather impressed with the fella, and I let him know thank you. And fucking oath. That's +1 kudos, Gads.
Oh, pedo this, pedo that. Everybody's a bloody pedo. And I put in chat earlier on, right? I said, listen, about all this pedo stuff, you know. I said, I'd be friends with a pedo. Is why not? They're just people, like Andy C said, it's thought crime. So they can think as much as they like. I'll still be friends with them. At least I try, because that's, as long as they don't act on it, obviously. If it's just in them and they control it, I'm quite happy to be friends with them. At least try to be. It's difficult, you know. Because that's called being an adult.
Unless they've been convicted of it or something, that's
what I'm saying. You know, otherwise, you're you can't. It's just thought crime.
You can't control other people's thoughts. Nobody can.
No, you said that. I completely agreed with it. Yeah. Because otherwise, all the religious people would be in jail as well.
That's right.
Somebody said, why don't we just separate them out? And I said, well, why don't we just separate everybody out that we don't agree with?
Yeah.
What about the religious people?
Yeah.
And we separate them as well? No, because that would be thought crime. Because they have nothing. They have nothing else. So if they have nothing else, it has to be thought crime.
Yeah.
So then where do we go from there?
Yeah.
You know, I don't like ginger people. I don't like people with blue eyes. Paul Pot did that, didn't he? If you wore glasses, he shot you.
Yeah.
Because you looked like you were educated.
Yeah.
Where do you go with it? It's non-stop, is it? Once you get to thought finished, it's the end of, oh, God, no, that would be the end of all of us. Then you would get the nukes.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that'll never happen, but theoretically, it'd be pretty disastrous if
because we stop it. We put a stop to it, you know. You can't. No, I would be friends with a paedophile who could control themselves. Or I try to be. I find it difficult. But, you know, like most people, because I'm conditioned.
I'd find it. I don't know if I'd even try, to be honest with you.
Because we condition.
I couldn't get past that, knowing that. You know, I'd always be thinking about that.
Of course, that's our. That is the conditioning.
Yeah.
And it's for a reason, you know. It's protect kids and stuff like that. I can understand it, but I would still try if they could control, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I would certainly find it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. As long as they don't act on it.
Yes.
And to be fair, I'd have to have some sort of respect for somebody who felt like that. And as you know, you can't change that, you know.
No.
Who did control it.
Yeah.
Hey, I did a prophecy before, and I need to point that out, guys. Sorry for butting in the mouth. So
it's okay.
21, when we started talking, I made a prophecy. I think I actually did it at past 8:31 when we were recording, that raw foods would come up as a topic. And this is like the location being the internet and the time date stamp being fucking 9/21, 13th of the 12th. There we go. Date, time, divinity was my fucking knowledge of this happening. I have done a far better prophecy than the Sarah Rum prophecy that Rash thinks is great from 622 AD. Oh, sorry, 615 AD, before the event. So, just need to point that one out. I am a prophet, and I will be taking all tithing. Thank you. PayPal account will be posted shortly. Thanks, guys. Continue. Sorry,
I'm a dingo. Hiya. Finian, hiya. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Hey, Leper, you can always come up, brother, and you do not have to show your face. I only saw your thing the other day that you've never had your photo or video or whatever up of yourself. You can still come up, brother.
You don't have to have a video. You don't have to have your camera on. We don't use cameras.
Yeah, we can fake it like a handle. It's great.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man.
I like Finian. I don't always agree with him, but...
No, exactly. But that's why we want him to come up now. You know, different branch of the conversations.
Yeah.
Now pay closer attention to Mama Dingo, and we know what a Mama Dingo is, a mother of a canine, and we all know what canine mothers are called with a B. Just pay attention now that we discussed earlier, the similarity between her and Gucci. Because it is fanatical.
No, Gucci's not well.
He's not well, is he?
Mama Dingo's not well.
Not well. I've been over, it's about 2.5 years, I've been going to that chat thing, and I hear the same conversation every day. Homer Roberts pointed out, he said he's been doing it for a lot longer than that.
Yeah, it's been going on for years, hasn't it? You just can't stop.
See, I quite happy to chat with Homer Roberts, and I disagree with a lot of what he says.
Yeah.
He's very, for me, he's quite right wing, you know. But I still like chatting. I don't see a problem with chatting people I don't agree with. You know?
Yeah.
A lot of people do seem to have a problem with it.
Yeah. I don't. I'd rather resolve the differences. I'd rather have it out and talk to them about it.
Have a chat, even if you don't resolve the differences. At least you've had an adult conversation.
Yeah. I like people you can have a good argument with and then have a laugh with 5 minutes later.
Beg pardon, sorry, I can make that out.
I was saying I like people you can have a full-blown argument with and then 5 minutes later you're basically having a laugh again and everything's all right, forgotten about.
Yeah, I think, I'll say a lot of the time lepers like that.
I'm like that. I get over things very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't harbour it for years and years, you know, like some of these people do.
Yeah, I can have my mind changed quite easily.
The only people it damages is themselves now because they keep all this malice and hate inside them. It's them who's carrying it around, not me.
Well, yes, you rot you from the inside out. Why bother? There are bigger things to think about, you know?
Yes, right. Yeah.
Are you going to show us, see the space missions entering a new era defined by complexity, right? More sensors, more software driven behavior, blah this, blah that, blah the rest of it, yeah? I'm thinking that the best thing they can do with that is, if they're not fucking idiots, is to go mining. Use it to go mining, you know? Mine the asteroids, mine the planets. Look out, don't look in. No?
Yeah.
I don't know, you know.
It's a difficult one, isn't it?
I think they should. I mean, the thing is we're fucking the planet up. If we look outwards, there's an awful lot out there that we could use. Yeah?
Yeah.
And bring it back. So instead of looking inwards and going, oh, we need to build this to protect ourselves, it's like, it's infantile.
Yeah.
It's a matter of look outwards.
Yeah.
Think you can benefit the whole planet by looking outwards. You can only benefit yourself looking in.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm rambling now because it's a thing.
It's quite an interesting thing though, Matt. Mel. They're saying that as these systems evolve, the number of potential failure modes grows. I think they mean nodes. I think that's I think that's a typo. And that's true, isn't it? The more complicated things get, you're just adding more points of failure, basically.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah. You ever buy a super duper Hoover that does anything, blah 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 blah. You know?
Yeah.
The more things on it, the more things can go wrong.
That's right. Yeah. My son's just bought a robot Hoover, AI driven. I'm going to have a look at that when I go round there next. It just goes round vacuuming. It also can change brushes and do like laminated floors, and it can mop, it can wet mop, it can do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very clever, apparently. I haven't seen it yet, but I'll have a look when I go round there.
Yeah, the thing with we've got things like fancy Hoovers and stuff like that.
And the robot lawnmower as well, Mum Dingo. Yeah, I've seen them.
Those things. The problem is with normal British houses in particular is they haven't got room.
Yeah.
There's kids' toys or this or that. There's something else. You've got a cupboard over there. You've got a coffee table over there. You haven't got room for the coffee table, but it's there anyway. Now this thing has to go round all this stuff. By the time it goes round all this stuff, you may as well have done it yourself because it hasn't done half of what it needs to do.
Yeah.
Latroy, I haven't got you blocked, brother. Don't know what the goal is. Don't know what you can see. If you look on the screen, it'll come up. But I'm sharing Andy's stream on my YouTube channel. So, yeah, I have chat issues occasionally, but it's nothing against you. You are not blocked.
See, the thing is, I can't see who's on the. I can't see the XP chart because I've opted out of it. Oh, actually, I can see it on this in this case, and Finn is number 1 at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only because all of us have fucking chosen to not be a part of it.
Oh, I think Lateral could handle. I think Lateral could handle being number 1.
I think so.
Mate, without too much stress.
Latroy is number 1 anyway, brother. Gee, fucking hell! All hail the exalted Latroy.
To the no viewers, I know, Dingo. What can I do? I try. We still carry on anyway. It doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter how many viewers we get, how many likes we get. It doesn't really matter. It's not about that. It's about us having a chat, really.
Exactly. Matter. What a fucking idiotic thing to bring up. Are we not having fun? Are you not entertained? Sorry.
More titties. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Tits.
You don't know what titties. Andy, man. You've been single too long.
Yeah.
Andy, you've been
single too long. Better than a man tits bouncing up and down. Sorry.
Andy's been single too long. He doesn't know what titties are.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're dead right, Latroy, but about a month or so ago, the energy topic came up, and I got a lot of hate from me telling people that think that energy is a thing that is just what the astral plane and ethereal plane runs on. They didn't like it when I told them that energy isn't even actually a thing. It's just a description of a thing. Like speed is a description of the movement of an object. Like energy is the description of the agitation of the wave. They didn't like that one, Latro. They didn't like that one at all, Leper. I lost half of my active audience at the time in one fucking thing.
Did people go very quiet, Dog?
You can't me. Did people what?
Did people go very quiet?
Brian Morgan still has me blocked. He was a nice guy. Fucking everybody's as woo as they come, apparently. And,
well, energy, it's not a thing, is it? It's what do you call it?
It's just a measurement going by Dr. Blitz.
like a measurement or something, or I forgot what's oh, bloody hell.
A trait, a characteristic of an object. It's like wetness is.
It's a property. Ha.
Yeah.
Oh God. Jeez. Words are hard.
I was having a brain fart live.
Words are hard sometimes.
Can't have a different opinion around odd. Yeah, that's what's happening there, Mama Dingo. All you have to do is have a little bit of supporting data to what you're talking about, and then you can have a different opinion. But you don't get to go, oh, I feel this is true. You need to have a reason for true.
Don't feel me true.
Yeah.
Don't feel me true, surely.
This isn't rocket science, Mama Dingo.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, this is my real world trying to bite me in the ass.
They were on about yes, but latter Finian is special. He's got both. Best of both worlds.
Yeah, see, I don't have that ritual machine because I've seen no validity to it. But
I don't know what they are.
Somebody,
What's a ritual machine? I've got a few ideas, but the pictures you wouldn't want to see.
Or hallucinogenics. The altering perception response to his comment, in my mind, would be DMT or hallucinogenics, wouldn't it?
Ah, right. Okay. Well, I didn't know. Okay. But they're still real.
Thank you, sir.
Because the hallucinogenics affect the brain, and the brain, well, the mind is just a function of the brain. So if you do the hallucinogenics into the brain, you're affecting the brain, you affect the thoughts, you're affecting the neurological connections and all that stuff. It's still real. There's nothing unreal about it.
Yeah.
You know? It's just another thought.
Yeah.
I didn't say that very well, but I'm not too smart on that stuff.
Yeah. So the colliding space debris thing, producing so much debris now that it's causing radio bursts.
Yeah.
Scary, isn't it?
You get a radio burst.
Maxie. God, just have a quick thing with Maxie in the chat.
Max is still trying to convince us. Yeah.
Now listen, Maxie, I have been looking into this, and I have no problem with you as an individual eating all this raw meat and not cooking food and all that stuff, because it's your individual choice, your way of living. You may well be able to get your food from a particularly what would you call it, clean place and all that stuff. Yeah, but you tell people in chat that they should be doing it. Now, these people may live in some countries or places where the food hygiene is not up to standard.
Yeah.
And you're trying to involve them into it. I think that's irresponsible. So I just thought I'd say that.
That's a very.
Apart from that, you carry on, Maxie. I have no problem with it.
I'm starting to find it amusing now.
Oh,
no one fully knows, to my knowledge, but it was implied to comes from the Australian direction, but I have no idea of knowing. But here, you're probably dead right. You should probably get away with a little, like we have stringent, checks. Like we have regulations. That's the word I was looking for here. So you're right. You're dead right. And the people and the vastity of the people we talk to, brother.
Oh,
That's a really
it's
good
because,
point now.
Why do you have the number? It's because every time we start a new stream, the count restarts. The XP is only valid for the current stream. As soon as the stream stops, and even if it restarts straight away, the XP gets reset.
You can turn that off, Andy, the XP on your chat, can't you?
I
remember
could.
the options somewhere. I can't remember where it is.
I probably
we
could.
don't use it. You may as well.
Andy was the one who put the vid up. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it turned off. I've got it turned off personally, but not on the stream.
Yeah, on your stream you can do it as well. I've seen the option. I just can't remember where it is.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. If even one person gives a fuck and is annoyed by it, turn it off, since we don't use it. None of us use it. So it means nothing to us, I'm assuming.
Could you rephrase that, Max? I don't know what that means. Mal, would you read me? We want to live. What?
Live.
Oh, bring up a source, Maxi. Tell us where to go.
No, I'm just saying that.
Well, it's
I just think it's
Andy.
I don't mind, Maxi. I don't mind how good or how well researched or how positive or how
got you, Max. Okay.
Wide ranging the positivity of doing your thing is. It means nothing to me. What I'm saying is you shouldn't be promoting it to people who may live in countries where they haven't got the standards of health protection that you've got.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. That's a bit irresponsible, in my opinion. I don't mind if it works or it doesn't work. That's fine. But promoting it to people who might live in, say, I don't know, pick a country and annoy them. Lebanon.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. We do
have
regulations, Max. Yeah.
Yes, Maxi, I agree.
Yeah.
And Maxi, we'd probably do it more if we didn't have 3 other topics on the screen to do with space. But we could do this topic some other time properly.
Yeah, I don't mind discussing it. I would imagine Audie might know a bit more about this kind of thing than I would.
I don't specifically know about the raw, but I've got a really good dietitian reference that I go to, and I listen to their podcasts. And I know I'm only listening to their podcast, so it's not cited, resource, scientific, like spread that around information. But the dietitian I go to is called Claire Collins from Australia, and she's like a university 2 PhD style dietitian. Anyway, she's supported by a lot of other scientists.
Got to assume they know what they're talking about.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough, Maxi.
That's why,
You're not daft. I know you know what I'm talking about. Far from
and I agree, Mal. That's why I've got no problem to put some time into it.
I'm always left 50-50. I'm always left 50-50 with Max on whether she's trolling or she's actually serious. I think she is serious. Well, I think she is serious in this game.
Yeah, either way, I just point it out anyway.
Yeah.
I tend to point things out like I'm a bit autistic.
The topic's got enough time with other people to spark interest, so I'll put in some effort going through the research. I've got 3 weeks off soon, and my family just got ripped away from me over Christmas, so why not become a fucking incel computer nerd geek?
Why not? Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
What else is there?
Yeah. I've got a week off coming up, Oddie.
Yeah,
I'm going to be bored. We need to play some games or something, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, rock on. Bring it up.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Hey, download your Discord again or whatever. It's easier to organise. You've got fucking a Discord for your Space Streams channel that I said hello on, and not one response, not even from the owner.
I've deleted it. I've deleted
I
Discord.
know.
I'll put it back. I promise. I'll put it back. Yeah.
You're all good, man. You're all good. I'm stirring you up because you already told me you didn't have Discord, even though you've got a Discord server on your freaking Space Streams thing.
I know. I just got fed up with it. Nobody really talks on there. It just seems, I don't know, it annoys me. It messes around my volume. It does all kinds of weird stuff when I go on Discord. I don't know. I just
I haven't used audio or video much on Discord at all. All I did was do the Trobe's space chat communal one. And that's the only reason I have access to fucking, what is it? Gads, Rash, and Mao. That's about it.
Yeah, but that's the only thing it's good for, I suppose.
And Trobe's.
Yeah.
And because they're all people, well, except for Rash,
but how much do they actually talk? How much do they actually talk on there, though? That's the thing.
Gads goes up there all the time, and
Gads does quite a lot.
Yeah, he does. Bit of current events and stuff, which makes Trobes respond. And Rash would respond as well until just recently. So they had a ongoing conversation that was worth popping in and chucking your 2 cents worth in every now and again.
I think Trobs might have blocked him on Discord as well, actually. That's why Rash would have disappeared. I think.
I blocked him on Discord yesterday, Rash.
Right.
Yeah, for this exact reason. Like, he's not playing my blatantly obvious game.
All you people are jumping out the scene and leaving him to pick on me more.
Good. You know how to use OBS, screen capture? Then we can have some more blitz outs.
Oh, he was having a go at me earlier. He doesn't like me. He really doesn't like me. Shame, isn't it? Really? I probably should be concerned, I don't know.
If it was a threatening Muslim, yeah. But...
Yeah. Bless him. I always think that I always say to Rash, you couldn't threaten anybody, Rash. Come on, you're about 5'6" tall. Get over it,
There should be a cream for it, really, shouldn't there?
Yeah.
Like Rash by
it's almost like little man syndrome, isn't it? Don't you think?
See, you've got to have him up for this kind of shit.
No, I don't
mind.
You couldn't. It'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't mind him. I can
drop off though, dude. He will go the distance. That's why you can.
Yeah.
It's easy to go the distance. It's easy to go the distance if you're on a bike going around the wall of death. You just go round and around. That's not a problem, then, is it?
Yeah. But I don't know I don't think anybody could have a conversation with it at the moment. I'm not saying that to be mean. I think that's true. He's incapable of having a debate. He's so full of hatred and anger that he couldn't debate anything.
Oh, no, he's fine as long as you stay away from Allah and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I have no problem with him, man. You can talk about things, and you can talk about things sensibly, intelligently, and he knows stuff.
He used to be able to. I'm not so sure now, man. I think
that's a fair point. It seems to be round and round.
Yeah, cyclic, isn't it?
Yeah, just cyclic Muslim religion versus atheist stuff,
Hating on atheists. Yeah.
I don't know why, and you can come debate me if you like. So it'll be 5 minutes if you're free Monday.
Yeah.
I can't see the point.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't see the point. You know stuff, Guy's not an idiot.
I know, but why doesn't he put that to some good use instead of just trying to take everybody on, trying to fight everybody all the time?
You're a grown man. Mm-hmm. Walk it off.
Yeah.
He didn't used to be. So
no, he didn't.
I don't know.
This is a very new thing, like the last 3 months kind of new thing. He used to be a lot more discussive. And so, And for that reason alone is why I have all the time for it.
You know? What, so you remember when he used to be all right?
I fucking have.
Yeah, I do as well, actually.
I've been discussing this shit with him for 8 years. He's
I
one
remember
of the people that I knew from the very start when I got him.
I remember when he could have a drawn-out conversation. Yeah, he might press his points across, but he wouldn't get to the stage that he gets to now.
Well, that's right.
I don't know.
That's the real reason why I am not engaging with him. There's no running.
I don't see the point, personally. Unless his attitude changes, I don't see the point.
If I do it now, all I'm doing is getting a blitz out video.
That's
not my aim. My aim is a discussion.
That's what I told him earlier. I don't think you're capable of having a debate with anybody at the moment. Your attitude stinks.
No, you did say that.
Yeah, I did. How are you going to have a debate like that?
Yeah, debate isn't just ad hominems and, just, no.
But they used to be able to have some quite sensible conversations, and it used to go on for a long time, and without getting to the stage of all this shouting and blitzing, Something seems to have changed. He seems to have got worse. I don't know. I'm not going to spend the whole night talking about him anyway.
No. I was going to ask how multi-agent AI can strengthen space missions against the unknown.
Yeah.
How can they strengthen space missions against the unknown?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
It's a weird one, isn't
That's funny, considering AI trawls information we already have.
Yeah. And builds on it.
Good question.
That's a really interesting point, actually, Odin. It's one that I pointed out to Max the other day, that there's only one internet, and AI, although people think AI is really clever and all this stuff, it gets all its information from the internet. There's only one internet. There isn't a separate internet for AI and one that we use. There's only one internet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
People forget that.
People look things up, don't they? And it pops things up. You've got these things on.
All of that information that AI is gathering, indexing those from the internet. You could do the same thing on a Google search. You could find the same information that they're using.
I'm the same with most things. When you look them up and you get this income, and most people, and I would think most people, would take the thing that pops up in the box at the top. And it goes, oh, this is that, blah, blah, blah. And a lot of the time, for a lot of things, it's fairly good.
Yeah.
But if it comes to a serious question, and it pops up in the box, it goes blah 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 blah. I want to see sources.
Yeah, that's right.
If I don't see sources, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
And you don't get sources much. I don't know how it works. I don't know whether you can get sources. Where did it get that from? Where did it get? What is its source? Was it Twitter?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know where the source is.
But all of this information is only coming from the internet, and
yes. But I like to see published papers and things. Just links, Give me some links to some published stuff that shows what it is to back it up, and I can go and research that and see what their sources are, and see how that
that's
works,
right. Yeah.
I did this argument sorry to bring up Rash again, about this prophecy about Siral al-Ram, and I'm talking about this because of sources. And the best I got with sources was basically Wikipedia and where Wikipedia sent me to, which can be okay, but I didn't really go into it much further yet. But I have the sources from Wikipedia, so I can go further. The reason that I didn't go further is because I went back because I got to there and I got my information. That seemed all correct from my thing, backing up my side. That's great. And if I need to go further, I got my sources. So I'm at this point. And then I thought, I've got to go back and see what I was put forward with from Rash. And then I got to the point where he said the prophecy title. He said when it was supposed to happen. And he said, and the best source that he gave was many biblical scholars say. And it's like, well, fuck.
That's a usual argument. That argument, yes, that argument comes up a lot when Jesus said this, and Jesus said that, and what? You know, what sources you got?
I got my point, and I've got my little fucking pie chart to bring up, and I can do an argument, but that's the level of source that we're currently at. You know, it's shit. It's just piss poor at the best, you know, and I'll admit that from my side too.
You have to realize that how many people, for example, oh yeah, well done, Maxie, thank you. I'm happy. Maxie is, you know, forceful, but definitely not dull. Yeah. She can take things on board. I like Maxie. The thing is,
her Avi picture. It's kind of attractive. I've never seen it so large until now. It's always been a little small dot on my phone.
It is actually quite attractive, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, mate, it could have been a male on the phone. Like,
I know. You can't tell.
Yeah.
You can't tell, can you? This one, on this computer, it really brings them. It really brings them out. Those avatars. Yeah.
So thank you, Maxie. Wow.
That's
not a real picture, I don't suppose, for one moment. But anyway.
Bullshit. We all look a little cartoony, brother.
She just looks a bit pale as well.
No, what I mean is by that, Oddie, though, it could be one of those apps, you know, you could use an app that makes it look cartoony.
Yeah.
It could be an actual picture, but I don't think it is, probably, you know.
The problem being, take a step back to Oddie's point. The problem being, Oddie, see, is that most people, now I'm, you know, it's not a brag, it's just a thing, that I'm like top 5% in the country for education-wise and things and all the rest of it, yeah? How many people are top 5% in the country? Top 10% in the country? People with a degree, this, that, and the other? No? They're not, are they? They don't know how to research. When you tell them, no, that's just your opinion, they don't even understand what you mean.
That is a very good point now.
People who are taking,
like the advisors at the top, who are supposed to be taking in all of the opinions from the gatherer portion of the population, you have the same problem. Exactly, like say, just out of the 5%, you also have the spectrum of the range. You have the idiots, you have the average, and then you've got the people that actually understand.
I would have had.
I had not really ever put that, you know, those pieces together, sort of so concisely. That's
my thing is this. The only reason I think like that is because before I went to university, I was like that. You know, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
You know, right? So I went to university.
Where my other greatest fan's at, because I know that she has the science and the knowledge, but she's doing the woo. Like she has the ability to actually.
Who's that?
Do this herself. My greatest fan, the one that just got.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I know that her views. For fuck's sake, man, she's doing astrology, mate, and she understands how the fuck stars work and how constellations are only from our perspective on Earth and how all the constellations are different from a different planet. So there's no such fucking thing as Sagittarius or Leo. There's no, you know, but there could be
Sorry,
a fucking
did you say,
influence from the universe on us.
Did
but
you say
you know what?
Astronomy or astrology?
The one with star signs is what I meant. I
Astrology. You were. Yeah, I didn't hear it properly.
All I'm saying that for is there's a belief that she has, but I know that she knows the science. That
my bot's
totally
not responding
destroys
either.
it.
So,
yeah, cool.
The only thing I can say there is that's choice.
Well, yeah,
it's not working either.
That's choice.
There's been a few like deaths in the family on her side and stuff, so I can see the persuasion for that side, but I can't.
I'd still find it
disregard of reality. Yeah, so I'm crossing a line maybe here, so I should stop.
Yeah, it's choice. People want to believe. Astrology. The problem with astrology is everything's moved. The map doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, that's right. We're one star sign out of whack, mate. We have a full star sign out of whack because it's 2,000 years.
But the thing that I was alluding to earlier about understanding this and the other is because, like I said, I got as far as saying that I used to be the same way. Right? I didn't have any sort of education or anything, so it's or training or whatever. So what happened was after I bluffed my way into university, was they taught me how to think, they taught me how to research, they taught me how to be critical of something, skeptical, ask questions, and when you get the answer, ask questions of the answer, etc., blah, blah, blah. How many people get that sort of... Now, I was trained to do that.
I had to be trained too.
You have no choice. Once you get to uni, you've got no choice. They will tell you what they want you to know, and off you trot, pal. Nobody. People say that, you go to school and this and that and the other, and they teach you it's all by rote and memory, blah blah. Oh, is that right? Try postgrad.
Amongst an ocean of people that haven't had that now.
Yeah. So exactly, and then try a graduate program, or even worse, you go to a postgrad thing where they just go, oh yeah, we're doing this week, off you trot. What happened? You're on your top. Get down the library and get on with it. So most people are never going to have that. So you have to give them some leeway. I know I was very belligerent beforehand because people didn't understand. I thought, what's the matter with you? We think a lot. And they're not thick. They're not thick. As a class, as a number one example, myself, I went to uni, graduated, blah, 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 and all the rest of the crap. Right? And you know what my best mate said out of 25 years? He said, you were never thick, man. You just didn't know anything. See?
But that's accurate too, and that's the annoying thing, isn't it?
So there's a lot of people like that. So when I complain myself about the lack of critical thinking, it's a little bit arrogant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But as long as you're aware that it's arrogant, it's less arrogant. It's a beautiful thing. I like it.
But critical thinking is a real problem now, I think. And I think it's getting worse. I think we're
getting worse. Yeah.
I think we're dumbing down because of it. I
don't have a method of teaching critical thinking. I don't have a good way of describing it to people to point it out, if you know what I mean. It's a hard thing to...
It's just a scientific way of thinking.
You and I and everyone present understand what it is, but all I'm saying is when you're trying to educate,
just be skeptical.
To push it forward on the frontier. It's hard to push it to the people that don't understand it. Because I just don't have the right wording yet. I'm trying to focus on that one. for exactly your reason that you just brought up. It is
just be skeptical.
Really, really diminishing. Well, yeah, but just being skeptical doesn't really, it's not a positive force to make it happen more to the people that don't.
It's a bit negative, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a negative thing, isn't it? Be skeptical. Don't believe. Yeah.
It sounds that way.
Yeah.
And I needed the way that makes it sound not that way. Yeah. You understand?
Okay.
I'm not saying anything brilliant here. That's what I'm trying to do, but I haven't succeeded. It's fucking hard. Anyone seen text lately before you change to whatever's on the screen? I meant to ask earlier. I saw one comment this week out of the blue, but I don't even know if it was him. But he seems to have disappeared.
Beach Life is going under at the moment, apparently.
Going what?
Okay. Beach Life.
Beach Life? Oh, yeah, that's him, is it?
That's text, yeah.
I don't know.
I haven't seen it.
I don't know. See, the thing with me is like I got a nut allergy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can eat cashews and all that, but I can't deal with nuts.
I think probably because of this new thing where they're using handles now instead of usernames. I think he's not creating accounts so much, probably.
Oh.
And so he doesn't keep reappearing like he used to. That's why
I
have
one other account just because I didn't want to fill up all my hard drives of droning shit. So I got a droning account, and that I had a look at the handle the other day of that account, and it has nothing to do with Odyssey. Like it's a different handle, different account, different. So I assumed if you made a different account, you make a different handle too.
You do.
I don't know.
Do.
Oh, yes. Yeah. So it should be just as easy as what he was doing.
It should be. Yeah. I tried to tidy mine up.
If the names are available, you see, Oddie, which they're probably not because he's already used them.
That's true. Yeah. You can't just I can't just use Mal again.
No.
Not available.
No.
Yeah.
Not available. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people have changed their handles now, updated them, and I was talking about it on the chat the other day. People were saying that they can still clone you, and I said nobody can clone me. If anybody clones me, they'll have random letters and numbers after their name.
That was partly why I changed mine.
And that's a good move, Mal. It's a good move. Nobody can clone you now. They'll have random letters and numbers after their name, and we'll know this. We'll know there's a clone straight away.
Who would want to clone this boring fucker?
Well, people do clone though, you see. Why would they want to clone me? Just ask
them how to solve the heat equation. They can't do it, it's not me.
Yeah. Why would people clone me? But they have done. Why would they clone anybody? They do.
But
anyway,
it's just
if anybody was to try and clone you now, it would be your name with random letters and numbers after it, and we'd know straight away that it was a clone. That's why I was trying to convince people to go in and edit their handles, and get them claim their name, and then nobody can claim them.
Yeah, it was just messy as well.
Yeah.
It's so much mess on the screen. I like seeing DJ Andy C.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. And
it's a mess.
As I said, if anybody did claim me now, they'd have a hyphen and then random letters and numbers after it. You'd know straight away it was a claim. Yeah.
It's a thing where I need to now put the @ in, start their name, and click on what comes up, get rid of the @ and then carry on what I was going to say to them. Because it's not just their name anymore, is it?
Oh, I see what you mean. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. I
can't just type in Finian, no?
Yeah.
Or audio. It just doesn't work anymore.
No,
they got this thing, it's a mess.
Yeah. And I've noticed on chat today that a lot of people have edited their handles, which I'm really pleased about because we'll know if it's a clone or not straight away.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's great. I don't know why they did that random letters and numbers thing now, because that was the whole point of the handles, was to stop people cloning. And then they go and do a stupid thing like that where they put random letters and numbers.
I don't understand it because I don't do IT.
Yeah.
I'm sick of shit. I don't do IT.
I just think it makes very little sense to do that.
It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, given that they can just change it anyway.
That's right. Yeah.
Right, I'm back in a sec.
Okay. Yeah. The point also being that those names might not be available if you try and do it in the future. It might not be so easy to get the name you want. It's probably not easy now. I don't know.
I'm bored of my name. I've been trying to think of something different for the last few months, but nothing has come out that's been exciting.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I still don't know how two things hitting each other can create a radio burst.
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they're going
to. I don't understand how the collision causes radio waves. I don't fully understand radio waves, though. I mean, I know what a wave is.
Yeah.
And I know what a wave of light is as well, not just water waves. So I understand how radio waves work, but I have no idea. Is a radio wave? It's not it's not like a photon traveling. It's just.
It's not light, no.
I know what a gamma ray is and shit like that.
It's just
so
wave
I know
radio
what an
waves.
alpha particle is and stuff, like, but I don't know what actual radio waves are constructed from.
And radio waves covers a broad spectrum as well, so they're not really telling you what sort of frequencies it is, whether it's it'd be high frequency, I imagine,
Yeah.
And they're talking about weather causing weather effects, so maybe the satellites will detect that as weather anomalies,
Yeah, okay.
I assume that's what they're saying.
So you can understand the effects of a radio burst changing our data by detecting things.
That's right.
I just don't understand how you get it from essentially two things hitting each other. I need to look more into that. I should know that. This is why it's irking me,
Well, they're in the upper atmosphere. They're creating plasma and they're doing all kinds of things. So if you consider that they're creating plasma, then it's not hard to see how they might create a radio wave, I suppose.
Yeah, but I have no idea the science. I know the science behind the plasmas are made. I know the science how the muons are made up there, which is antimatter.
Yeah.
I should know a fucking simple thing like a radio wave. That should be as basic knowledge as understanding light. It's the electromagnetic spectrum, isn't it?
Sorry to interrupt.
I got that
right. I was just thinking on the opposite side of things. Like when they're colliding and they burst in, blah blah blah, and we could get debris weather.
Yeah, that's right.
They don't send up. I didn't know this until recently. They don't send up a rocket with one satellite on it.
They send up 60 at a time.
I didn't know that.
SpaceX sends 60 at a time.
I didn't know that. You pointed that out to me, and I went, "Oh shit!"
But their satellites are also a lot smaller as well now. Not that it should matter. The big satellites are only a meter or two across, but these ones are like fucking. I
can tell you exactly.
PC tower.
I can tell you exactly how big they are, and they're smaller than that. But they compact them into the so they fit in the payload. Basically, they fold them up and they expand when they reach their location. But they're 8 inches by 8 inches. They're 8 inches square. Yeah.
It's like it's half the size of an Xbox.
Yes. Yeah, it's tiny, isn't it?
That's weird, isn't it? I didn't know this. Yeah, you pointed it out. That's why I just thought, I'll look into this. What I'm thinking is in the opposite way around. They're talking about satellites communicating with each other by like laser something like that, you know.
Yeah, they do. All of the SpaceX satellites, all of the Starlink satellites have laser positioning systems.
So they've done it.
So they communicate with each other. That's how they space themselves out and go to their desired location. It's all done by laser positioning, and they are all communicating with each other. Yeah.
Now it's not only that. This is what I love this stuff, right? I should look into it more. This stuff to me is a bit like magic. You know, when you see a performer doing magic.
Oh, it's pretty clever. Yeah.
I don't want to know how he does his magic.
Yeah.
I just like it the way it is. I know it's mostly maths and stuff. I don't want to know, you know.
Yeah.
But it's not just that. The Large Hadron Collider. There's this. There's that. There's other. You know, there's all sorts of stuff like this, right?
Yeah.
An MRI machine.
Yeah.
A CT scan machine. Huh?
Yeah.
It's not just the fuckers with the brain like a planet who come up with this stuff. Yeah. Somebody built this.
I know.
Somebody said this wire goes over there.
I know.
And they've drawn this out, and this pipe goes over there. You know, have you seen an oil refinery? No.
It's amazing now when you deep dive. It really is.
Yeah, I look at things like that on a similar level, Mal. When I go
That's amazing.
CT, I had a CT scan, and I went and I analysed the whole machine. You know, it says that they're amazing machines. Yeah.
Well, you look at somebody takes a photo of an oil refinery. Have you seen the pipes? Who the fuck did that?
I think
was he on LSD or?
I think the most frightening one was the MRI scan I had. Those machines are immense. They're so powerful. So much magnetism.
Well, there was a guy who wanted to go in to see his missus. Or his girlfriend, I think, or something after.
Yeah, he had a necklace on, didn't he?
They wouldn't let him in, and he said, "No, you can't come in without taking the necklace off. You can't come in. Obviously, you're not going to leave it outside, like, you know." And in the end, he got into the room, and this damn thing splattered him.
Yeah, it will do.
Absolutely, it splattered him all over the room because
amazing amount of power in those magnets.
Unbelievable power. Yeah. I was in there. I
pinned my two thumbs to the side of my ute with 2 shards of rare earth that broke. We've got a piece of rare earth. It's rare earth. It's really magnetic, and we hold it over a conveyor belt on the rock crushers, and we run a conveyor belt perpendicular alongside this magnet. And what it does is it picks up the metal from the rock that's underneath, and attracts it to the conveyor belt that's running perpendicular, and it runs it off sideways. And the attraction's a big chunk of rare earth in the middle. It's not powered, it's not electromagnetic, it's just naturally magnetic. I forget the element, but it's a rare earth, right? And 2 of these shards broke off, so they're about fist-sized. Yeah? I put them in my ute. And I'm driving home and all's fine. They're still in the center of my ute. They're magnetic, so they're stuck there. That's all fine. And I go to pick them up to show to a friend once I'm back. I was at his house. We'd had a beer or 2. Then I go, oh, man, here, have a look at these. I pick them up. I grab both bits and I go to turn around to them. Because I turn around, I go past the side of the ute that's higher. And both magnets went clunk and pinned my thumbs to the side of the ute.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Because both my hands were there pinned, I couldn't use the other hand for leverage, and I was literally stuck there.
Yeah.
I wasn't so scary.
I have the strength. He was there just pissing himself with laughter, my mate. Like, cracking him. Both my thumbs were bruised, like blood blister style bruised. This is intense attraction, man. It's full on, and this is without a power source. This is just natural magnetism.
Yeah,
it blew me
probably
away,
solid ferrite or something. I don't know. That's had all its
on the particular rare earth.
Had all its elements aligned by the Earth's magnetism.
Here's a thing. Speaking about things being built that you don't know what you're looking at, things I guess. I've watched Star Trek and I watched all sorts of these science fiction stuff. I love the science fiction stuff. It's great. It's fun.
Yeah.
You know, I just wish they'd stop bloody blowing things up in space.
Yeah.
So.
And using rockets with flames in space. Yeah. That gets me. Yeah.
Turn the engines on. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right. So
it's funny.
Don't make me laugh now. The thing is like you've got, and you look in the ISS.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a fucking mess in that place.
Yeah.
That place needs a good woman.
That's funny too.
Yeah.
You know, I was absolutely gobsmacked. There's wires sticking out and looping.
Oh, it's a mess. Yeah, there's so much
absolute shambles. And I'm going, hang about, that's not right. That's not the way it's supposed to be. Picard wouldn't be happy with this. You know?
That's right.
You never see a cleaning crew on the Enterprise, mate. No one's ever seen a cleaning crew.
I've never seen anyone go to the toilet either.
Yeah, funny that. Beam me out, Scotty.
Exactly. But I'm just all these kind of the engineering type people. If you see something like where they do something that like the Large Hadron Collider or something, so fuck built that.
Yeah.
Have you seen the amount of wire, and the wiring is all over them, it's everywhere, right? And you've got somebody standing there going, yeah, we'll put this over there and that'll loop there. I'll join this up here.
If you remember,
think so.
If you remember, Mal, we were talking about this the other week, and we were saying that it's got all these electromagnets and things. I don't know if you know. You know, we talk about LHC and what damage it could do. It could accidentally create a black hole, and all of these things that sound really outlandish.
Yeah.
But the magnetism that produces is 100,000 times stronger than the magnetic field of the Earth. Did you know that?
No.
100,000 times stronger than the magnetic field of the Earth.
Oh, is that all?
When you look at it like that, it's actually quite scary.
I mean, a small black hole. People are terrified of black holes. They can make a small black hole. If you took the Earth and squished it down, you know, to the side. I can't remember the size.
I think they become big black holes. So that's the thing. They suck in matter and they expand.
Yeah, but that's the point. Is they don't.
They're stuck in a shitload more matter for them to expand in any way that you'll see.
Yeah.
You know, sorry, Mel, I did butt in. No. Mel's talking about the Earth size going down. That'll be like the size of a plum at best, and I think
nothing. Yeah,
an exaggeration.
Yeah, and it doesn't do. It wouldn't do any harm. You know?
Yeah. I'm talking like next to minuscule. Apparently, they'll evaporate quicker. Those very small ones.
But at the same time, Mal, that's why I brought up that statistic about 100,000 times the magnetism of Earth. Yeah. Because you may not realise what they're playing with. You know.
I think they do.
Powers they're playing.
I think they do. I think scientists are a bit like, but if we do this, this might happen, and that might happen, and that might be dangerous, and fuck it, let's try it.
Well, that's what they're doing. I think that's
scientists for you. They've got an idea.
They're playing with fire in a lot of ways now.
I don't think they know.
If it was that easy to do.
Yeah.
Like,
they're playing with fire in a lot of ways because we don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen.
We're a long way from going over that line where we're breaching the shit from nature to new frontiers.
I agree.
Everything we do now currently has been done somewhere already naturally.
Yeah. Tested.
Yeah, exactly.
Blah blah blah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm not sure that it has. They haven't got another one.
They don't just jump-in feed force.
There has been a minuscule to massively large black holes somewhere else in the universe.
Right. Yeah.
So they have to
They've got data.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. That's all they need. We learn from that. We can.
Yeah. These physicist guys who study all that stuff are a bit smart. They don't just jump into it like a bomb in a swimming pool. No.
Don't you think that we're
theoretically
that we're playing with fire though now when we're playing with forces as strong as that?
I don't think
stand back, Andy. Stand back,
the
brother.
The forces themselves are well understood.
Yeah.
You ask a physicist about these kind of things, and they go, "Oh yeah, because of this and that, blah blah blah, this, blah blah blah," and they explain it in baby language. It's so easy to follow because they've done so many experiments and calculations on it. I'm not saying that there's not risk. There's always risk.
Yeah, there is. That's what I'm saying. Colossal forces they're playing with there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's quite fun. Yeah. But and then they go, "Oh, cool." Push the button.
Just a matter of outweighing the risks.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. If you don't see what happens, you can't move on.
But I think at best, the only thing they're ever going to come up with that justifies any of it really is if they can show what the beginning of the universe and how it was created. And at the end of the day, that's useless information in a lot of ways. It doesn't change anything.
No, I disagree.
I don't think it had a beginning.
I disagree with that because I think that all the things that they learn, for example, that's a simple example, but since the 1960s and they were doing rockets going to space and all the rest of it, look at all the things that have come from that.
Exactly. I absolutely agree with your
look at all things that have come from racing cars.
Now the thing here, it's even been calculated. What you do is you get roughly a 300% return on research and development. So you invest 1x amount and your return is 3x amount on research and development. And that's what Mao's talking about here.
Yeah.
Research into black holes, and we came up with all this new math that gave us all these other things, that gave us all these other benefits. And this is a rough as guts estimation now, 3 to 1, but it's definitely that level.
Simple little things like Velcro. Simple things.
By NASA for
they've got like, for example, simple things like these the same kind of people who develop racing cars. Right?
These
racing cars would run along your roof upside down.
Yeah.
If they were allowed to, if the rules of the racing allowed them to, they would do it. Not a problem.
Yeah.
They can definitely. So
same as a lot of Ferraris now. They create so much downforce that they could drive on the road upside down.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now, here's the thing that fuel preservation comes out of that. You using less fuel, aerodynamics, less fuel, less power needed, blah blah. This tire grip, safety.
Yeah.
All this comes from this bonkers stuff that they do. I got no time for Formula One racing. Right?
I love it. Yeah.
I think it's big boys playing with toys. That's all it is.
Yeah.
If you put them in a Nissan Micra,
in Adelaide for a bit.
Yeah, if you put them in Nissan Micra, none of them would win. You have to have the car to win. I don't give a shit who the world champion driver is. They're all the same. They're all shit off drivers. But if you take them out of that car and put them in, whatever, an Audi Quattro, they're going to lose. End of story. So it's the cars. And the cars are very much driven by all those guys that you see looking at computers on the pit side.
Yeah. Oh, very much so. Yeah.
All sorts of stuff comes out of that. That's
The
all
laptop,
the research
the
and this
laptop
and that.
people. Yeah.
Oh my God, have you seen them? It's bonkers.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah.
So that's where all the stuff comes from. It's not that we'll find out where the universe started or whatever. That's immaterial as far as I'm concerned. I think everything else that comes out of the research in between is what forwards us. Not that.
Well, potentially what might come out. I don't think anything really good. Well, apart from the Higgs boson particle, I suppose.
All the math.
Yeah.
All the deeper.
The maths, the science, the physics. Yeah.
And then on top of that, think how much energy how much electricity is that using, for example?
Yes, but how much does it save?
Yeah.
That was my point about the cars. Safety with the tires, new construction of tires to make them better, fuel consumption saving. Well, those cars are only allowed a certain amount of fuel. Yeah, they're only allowed a certain amount of fuel. If you run out of fuel, tough titty, bro. You don't finish the race. Yeah? So they have to work out all this stuff. So that filters down to the public, which is why these days, I would say cars' engines especially are way more reliable than they used to be. People might disagree. I'm not a mechanic, but I would say that they definitely are. You can get 100,000 miles out of a car now without whatever. No?
Yeah, well, you could. I'm not sure you would get that out of the present day cars, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, they're just so much more reliable.
Yeah.
They're much bigger, they're much heavier, they do this, and yet they still run more fuel efficient.
Yeah.
And the tires are safer.
Yeah.
Chassis are better, brakes are better, this is better, that's better, all the rest of it, It all comes from that.
I built an engine on a lathe when I was at my pre-vot course for motor mechanics.
Oh, really?
Steel.
I did send a lathe to
5cc engine, a two-stroke engine. It ran for 2 minutes, over 2,000 revs a minute, and I passed the course. So it's basically just a course on how to use the lathes and follow.
I did send a lathe to me. So, I'm a trained send a lathe to me.
Cool.
I've worked in engineering as well. I've run lathes and boring machines and all kinds of machinery. Yeah, engineering.
It's all computer controlled nowadays.
CNC.
Custom machine.
Yeah.
Those type of things. Center lathes.
At one time I used to bore conrods, the small end and the big end, with a roughing tool followed through by a diamond tip tool. They'd come out absolutely gleaming.
Yeah, I've made crank shafts and things like that.
Yeah,
for sure. If you want nuts and screws and bolts, you use a capstan machine. It churns them out. Sets it up, it churns them out. Center lathes that we used was more doorknobs. For example. One-offs. I've done loads of jobs.
So it would the machine I used to operate, or one of the machines I used to operate, would pass through the conrod. It'd do the big end and the small end at the same time, and it'd finish them to 3/10 finish on them.
Yeah,
absolutely gleaming. Yeah,
I've done things for like diggers and things like that who use Audie would know about the oil pressure and the tolerances are insane.
Yeah. So at the time when I worked in the factory doing that, we were working to 3/10, and Rolls-Royce were working to 8/10. So we were actually more working to a closer tolerance than Rolls-Royce.
Yeah.
We used to make the compressors for fridges.
Oh yeah.
From scratch. Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's surprising what you go find out about people, isn't it?
Yeah, all the components that goes into a fridge.
And he hasn't all looked through,
which is very similar to an engine, by the way. A compressor is very similar to an engine.
Yeah, I've done. I've helped with compressors. I wouldn't say I was any sort of authority on them. No.
Yeah.
The engineer was the authority, but yeah.
So we used to have a foundry on site, and they used to forge all the castings from pig iron.
Yeah.
And they'd come in as rough castings and all get machined in the machine shop and assembled, and they became the compressors for the fridges.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked in a foundry for a short time.
Yeah, and, horrible place the foundry was. It was like walking into hell.
Yeah, and it was absolutely amazing awful. Things, you know. A big block of bloody steel, iron or whatever it was, and this machine just going boom, 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 and squishing it like it's nothing, like it's plasticine, you know.
Yeah.
And another one scraping it, you know.
Yeah.
Cutting bits off it. And I was on a lathe, and the lathe had a chuck that was nearly the size of my room.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like 8 feet across.
Oh yeah, it's scary, some of that machinery, isn't it?
I'm looking at this thing going, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah.
I'm just going like 16 inches across.
We had presses that used to put sheets of steel in, and it would turn them into half of the compressor body. So you'd have a top half and a bottom half, and then they get welded together. Hermetically sealed. They get welded together, and it would knock them out in one hit from a sheet of metal. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to be getting in the way of that stuff.
No.
You got to be awake. Yeah.
Big machinery, scary machinery. Yeah.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. Everything is massive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even in a small place, you know.
What time's Trobs doing tonight, do you think, Goddie? In an hour's time?
Yeah, I think it's 11:30 here, so yeah, about that.
12
I think.
Here. Yeah.
It's 10:30 here now. So yeah, usually 11:30 now from the what is it, daylight savings shit? Oh no, it's probably
I haven't seen a notification. That's why I asked. I thought I would have normally seen one by now, but maybe not.
Give it half hour. Yeah, usually about 11. Half hour beforehand, he usually wakes it up.
Yeah.
But he does usually do a post. So if you go onto his channel and actually go to his post, there might be something, because they don't always come up as new notifications.
It's not, the notifications aren't working on YouTube. It's another thing that's broken. You have to refresh the screen to get the notification. Everything's broken on YouTube.
Okay.
It's a joke, really. So where's he gone?
You know, doing both you and Trobe's streams used to be, I'd get up closer to when I normally get up for work, and
that's right, you did
by noon. But now it goes to about 1:30 in the afternoon for me, which is, I don't know, it just changes the dynamic a bit for what you do afterwards when the afternoon
that's right.
Halfway happening.
That's right. Yeah. I don't really see anything on his channel. 7 days ago, live stream will begin in 1 hour. So he hasn't posted anything this week that I can see.
He said last week that he'd be here this week. If it's not, it's not. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm expecting a little bit of upheaval from Rash, but from what you're saying,
I don't think he can get on there.
Cut.
Yeah.
No, but he's got his Larry Niven account. He's got a different account, so he can get on there.
He could get on here. He could come here, but he hasn't. I haven't seen him.
Exactly. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually defend his statements, Andy. Come on now.
Yeah. No, that's right.
Whereas I get accused of all the above and shit, whereas I'm always there defending whatever stance I have, because my stance isn't generally the attack they think it is.
Yeah.
So it's easy to defend stuff.
I think that's what happens as well, Oddie. I think they misinterpret our intention. I think they think we're, attacking them in a really personal way when we might not be,
Yeah.
We might be, though. Depends what mood we're in. Like I say, I take so much. I turn a blind eye to a lot of stuff, and then sometimes I just think, no, enough's enough. And I shut him down. I shut down one today. He's gone. He's probably blocked me. Too much negativity. I can't be done with it. I don't want to be negative all the time.
Exactly.
Negativity will just it's like rust.
Yeah.
Eventually you start falling apart from it. Plumber's one of those. Somebody told me that he lost it. Kind of like a drink or something.
Do you remember Super Mac? No, Multi Mac rather. Multi Mac from been on YouTube for years. No, Oddie, I mean.
I know of them. I know that's Unruly.
Yeah, that's right. Same person. Yeah.
Right. So really,
they're blocked for some reason. I can't actually see them on YouTube. I can only see them because it's on stream.
Okay.
But no actual issue with them except that the caps.
You're welcome to come up. You're welcome to come up, Roly, if you want to.
Roly will tell you that
the link's at the top of chat, Roly. If you want to come up, you're welcome to.
Yeah. Roly will tell you that you have to get past the caps lock.
Yeah, that's right.
He will tell you that.
You have to get over that. Yeah.
Yeah. Not daft. No, anybody who thinks Roly is daft is going to get a shock.
Yeah, that's right. I agree. I think we're the first two people who've ever found that out.
Yeah.
Because we had the patience to keep trying,
Yeah, sorry for doing that, Roly. I tried for about 8 years to not let it happen. I did my best.
Yeah.
To be fair, some of the stuff Roly posts, I don't know about anybody else. I just find it fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Roly, is she over on Blade Runner or something going mental, I'm guessing? Is that why you come over here mentioning her in this manner? She's losing her shit somewhere else, I'm guessing. I don't know. Monitoring her like she does me.
Really got mind like a steel trap. You come back in 3 weeks and take the piss out of somebody said 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, Max was here talking about all her raw food. That was quite funny. She's persistent. I'll give her that.
It seems to be at least she seems to be doing her research on it.
Yeah, I just worry about where she gets her research material from because you may recall, I caught her out the other week and it was from some random YouTube guy.
So, yeah, I'm not into that.
Yeah,
I know that. It bothers me because it bothers me that people could fall for crap and have detrimental health or whatever from it. I don't like that. If I've seen it in chat and stuff, I want to know where they got it from, as I've said, because I don't want to see them getting ill. I wouldn't want to see Maxie getting ill from eating raw food if raw food is crap for her to eat, but it's a trend. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
This dance is trending. That dance is trending. Here's a meme from whatever. This is the raw food one. Have some of this. You know?
Yeah.
So it concerns me. I don't know, Maxie. But why would it not concern me? I'm not human. No? So
I don't think I'm going to try it though, Mal. You know.
I'm not.
I don't think I'm going to. She was talking about eating raw fish the other day. That I don't know. I just find that pretty disgusting, to be honest.
Well, how about raw beef? You know.
Yeah, I know. She said she had ribs in the fridge.
You can have a nice bit of homemade.
Oh, Rudy's coming up. I think. I can't let him in. Because I've got a problem with this device. You need to connect to mic, Ruli. You don't worry about your camera, but you'll need to connect to mic. I can't let you in. It's you got no device connected.
I just don't. I just think the idea of mopping blood up off my plate with a bit of bread is gross.
Yeah.
It's just not me. I'm not used to that. You know, suck it up through the straw. Dirty bread. No, I'm good, thanks. I'll stick to my. If the smoke alarm's not going off, it's not ready yet.
Yeah. I wouldn't think it's a very good idea.
Oh shit!
Hey, Ruli.
Yes,
how you doing?
Where's
how you doing?
Mastermind behind all this fucking Mama Dingo talk?
Hello, Ruli. How you going?
I know. Fucking Andy C did this to us.
It's not, but don't blame me.
So we would show up to the space chat and leave that fucking dumpster fire.
Everyone
what is wrong with this though? Seriously, like who brings their dirty laundry to this level in a chat box?
See, this is the kind of thing that really.
Holy shit! You guys find some weird ones.
Yeah, and he's right. You know,
Mama Dingo.
The problem of being right.
I thought Starshine was like fucking out there.
Well, she used to be a drunk.
Star's all right. She used to be. Star's all right.
I still don't know who the fuck Starshine really is, though.
Seems to be fine now.
Yeah.
Do I know any of these fucking people, really?
No, not really. Probably not. Not really.
Especially the gangster Gucci millionaire.
Oh, God.
In Texas, the all-time simp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you guys heard Maxi yet?
No.
No, I haven't heard. No.
Fallen Stars there too.
Why isn't Maxi getting on here? I want to hear her because she's like a big fat black lady.
The word was grand for a few years, and I believe it's now changed to epic. So yeah. It's just here. So it's just epic sized. That's a nicer way of putting it.
Dexter.
It's nice to hear you anyway, Rudy. Thanks for joining. Nice to hear your voice. Yeah.
These people think like I sound like what, gay and nerdy?
No, you sound absolutely fine.
Fucking throw them off.
You sound absolutely fine.
Sir, what do you want for your lunch?
Well, it's got to be raw.
My name is Fish.
What's
not
the,
raw fish. Not raw fish, okay?
What's the accent? What's the accent, Rudy? Where's that from?
What?
Where's your accent from?
It's
What is my accent from?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been here in the States since I was 2 years old, so
it's I don't know.
It's probably a mixture between having to speak like Gujarati Indian language with my parents and then speaking English with everybody outside the home.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Good, nice accent, actually.
Now I'm going for the black man accent.
It's a good accent.
What's your name?
It sounds more Mexican to me.
Yeah, it's almost like
I've got all kinds of weird shit. Some fucking people say I sound country. How the hell do I sound country?
Yeah, that's right. It's almost like Texas accent. You sound fairly similar, wouldn't you say, Mal?
A bit of that, yeah.
I don't know. See, I grew up in New Mexico for like 10 years, but New Mexico is so white. There's not even any, I didn't learn Spanish over there or anything.
No.
If you know anything about Albuquerque, New Mexico, it's pretty much like, it's just like any other state, Colorado or Utah or whatever.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
But, I grew up in Chicago until I was like 9 years old, then moved to New Mexico with family.
Yeah.
Parents had a business that they started over in.
Oh my God!
You then had to get shoved again.
I knew raw fish would be on the agenda.
What is that?
Raw fish.
You're talking about the raw meat diet from Maxi?
Yeah.
That's all fucking bogus. That's like her extended troll.
Yeah, I don't know though. I'm beginning to think she's serious.
She's committed to the long game on that troll.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
Maybe.
That's her spiel though. That's her whole MO. Like, is to come out with these belabored, long fucking trolls.
Like the incest thing.
Yeah, that went for months.
Why did she pick these fucking oddball topics?
Yeah.
Because I work.
That's a good point though, yeah.
It's always the cringiest topics too that nobody wants to touch.
You are trolling, aren't you, Max? Just admit it. You can say in chat.
People think I'm always trolling, but 99% of the time I'm serious about what I say. They do say humor colors the world with truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, some of it, if you don't have the freaking sense or some kind of social aptitude to know when I'm completely bullshitting and talking nonsense, that's kind of on you,
It's hard to say though, isn't it?
Well, I mean, some things you just know are just bogus on there when people are talking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some things you do. Yeah.
I mean, if it's so outrageously fake or, foolish sounding.
Maybe Max thinks that if she keeps on talking about the same subject over and over again, that people will start to believe it. Maybe that's what it is.
No, see, some of these psychologies I didn't actually think like exist like this because I'm pretty versed in psychology. But then like when I went to Vegas chat, it kind of like, it was kind of a weird place because people
that's a strange place. Yeah.
Yeah, people will sit there and obsess on one topic for 12 hours a day nonstop. And I have to wonder, how are these people coherent otherwise?
I know. Yeah.
But they do it, dude. They seriously do it. And it's like, if you ever hear these people or talk to these or see these people on a cam or panel, you have to wonder, like, are they all there?
I know. I wonder that all the time. That's a very strange place, Vegas chat. It really
like even
is.
Acid Trip, you take that guy, he's corrosive as fuck, right? But he's still a very intelligent person. And it's like, there's like that dichotomy between like what you think is a normal, intelligent person and then just a completely frivolous, out there character.
I know. Yeah.
And I've heard like it's in the same person.
I've heard people say that he's quite a nice guy, and it's all he's doing it all to wind people up. He's not really like that at all. I find that hard to believe, but there you go.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm trying to touch on. Is like there's that dichotomy, between like between what you think is some sort of normal person or agent, and then complete like obsessive psychotic behavior.
Hey Rash, how you doing?
Rash is from that movie Anaconda, huh? He's the guy you want to like stick with if you don't want the snake to eat you.
Yeah. Level 69.
Rash will take off that snake with a hatchet. Hey, Hog's Breath channel has more viewers than this place. That's sad, AC.
Yeah, I know. I don't get many people here. Never do.
Well, people aren't interested in space topics unless they're totally sensationalized. You need to make up some bullshit like Factnominal had.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is that when we're on the other channel, people do talk about space a lot. There are actually a lot of people interested in it, but they don't come here and talk about it. I don't know why.
Yeah, because it's another point of labor for people to have to go into a different channel.
Yeah. Strange that, isn't it?
Time zones?
No, it's not so much strange. It's just you have to realize, like, people are like lazy as fuck, right? With technology, anyways.
Yes, yeah.
So, unless something's maybe like front and center, they're not going to bother with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, okay, like you take a lot of these chats, right? In Vegas, there's like a cluster of people that go to Discord, like they chat in Discord off of there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like I don't want to, entangle myself with all that shit just to talk to people there.
Yeah, it's got to make an effort, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's like, what are you really going to Discord for? Like, am I trying to find somebody to chat with? It's like that's already there. So it's like, well, if you get voice, is it really changing anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, unless you're trying to meet some bimbo to like bang or something, you want to make sure she's not a man.
Yeah, that's right. That's a start, isn't it?
Well, good luck with that on here. Like, I don't know what happened to the fucking internet, but it's like I sometimes think I'm in a twilight zone. There's like no women on here that are sane or normal, but then again, it's like the guys are all fucking cuckoo too.
No, there are a few women who are seem to be really nice. That probably normal.
Good luck trying to meet them.
Oh yeah. Well,
I mean, like I said, I've said on here a million times. It's like so much easier just to go out somewhere in public and to chat somebody up. Like,
of course.
One thing, who cares? But
on
here you get rejected. You don't even know who you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just get out more.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, because face to face,
you're absolutely right.
A lot more like authentic,
You're absolutely right, though. You could go to a bar or a club and meet somebody in real life.
No, you don't have to go anywhere social, even like that, to that degree of social. You could just go to like a Walmart, dude.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely.
Nobody says you can't. I mean, I'm not saying you be a total pervert and like look up someone's dress, but you can at least go and chat somebody up like out of like the blue,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just
like what are they gonna do? Arrest you? I know society has gotten to that point though. It's kind of sad. Like if you talk to somebody in public, they get all weirded out. You know that?
Yes.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's like humans aren't prepared anymore to like have like social interactions.
We don't have that so much
anymore.
We don't have that so much here.
That's going to get worse as well, Mac. You realise? People are going to get less and less social.
Nonsense, because technology is great, but to that Steve Jobs, I thought Steve Jobs was a cancer, man.
Yeah.
And not just, his fucking demise, but just his whole perception on how, all these tech guys, right? Like even Musk, they want fucking, all this tech to be up our anus, dude.
They've all got a criminal way of doing things as well, just laying off. They sacked 75% of the staff at Twitter, for example, when he took over there.
Well, he's done the same thing pretty much to Metaverse now, because Metaverse has lost like $400 billion trying to chase that whole.
No way.
Trying to chase a whole pipe dream of the 3D world. Like they had no vision, and I could see this from the beginning. Like I had talks with some people. That guy, even Justin Boyles.
Yes, yeah.
I even had talks with him because he kept asking me about Metaverse and all this. And I have some like experience with that whole environment coming from PlayStation 3. Where they had, and I bought a PlayStation 3 not for games. Like I don't even play games. So the thing was, I bought it for one specific reason. They had an application called Sony Home on there.
Yeah.
Which was kind of like ahead of its time in a way, because it was doing the whole 3D avatar environment. You get what I'm saying?
Fallen Star. That's funny. Yeah, I do.
Make your own avatar, dress it up. You could buy real estate for your avatar. All the stuff was done like in a 3D environment. But it's not even getting into anything, actual 3D VR hardware related,
Yeah.
But the point being, they actually had a vision about how that whole like structure and world should work. With Meta, they had nothing. I don't know why that goofball Mark Zuckerberg even tried to get into that business.
No, I know. Well, to make money.
He's chasing a trend that he thinks is going to be money rather than actually having a vision, though. Which is pathetic to me. As if you were a shareholder in that business, I would have booted that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right.
Because you have to ask the hard questions. As like the person backing a business, like, what the hell is your vision here? Are you actually going to make money?
That's right. That's all he's concerned about.
Or are you just going to grift people with ads?
Yeah, and that. Yeah. Force advertising on people and make money from it at their expense.
Didn't you say you pay for YouTube Premium and you still get ads?
I pay for you. I don't get ads, no, very rarely. Well, unless somebody posts a video on YouTube where they've already incorporated the ads into the video.
You know what's the gayest thing I've heard on YouTube or seen? Is they had all those pop-up blockers taken down, right?
Yes.
And then, like, almost immediately after that, this is like the almost retardation of YouTube or whoever is like handling these things. Like, you would get these after all those pop-ups would get blocked by your software, you would still get these ads from YouTube about getting a pop-up blocker.
That's right. That's right.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, I know. Yeah. The power of suck.
No, it's like, like one hand is feeding like the other fucking hand or some bullshit.
Yeah. You're right, though.
It's so like nonsensical what the fuck they're doing. It's like, is anybody at YouTube actually managing this shit overall?
Probably not.
It's like a runaway train, dude. Like, that's what I feel like with YouTube. Like, this social network is not something that should even happen. We're like some kind of like mutant, like a social network that formed, you know?
Yes, Rash. Rudy's up here. Yep.
We're like the barnacle on some fucking ship.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, though. Are they doing it because it's some sort of vision or some new technology that's wonderful and they're going to be really creative, or are they just doing it for the money?
Well, but see, that's the thing, though. If they were trying to do it for money, it's like you still have to have like some plan, right? And he had no fucking goddamn plan at all. This is why they lost $400 billion, because he's like throwing money at all this shit, like all over the place. But it's like, do you actually know what the fuck you're doing?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
You know, it's just like building a sports team, I guess, where you get all these players, but you have no concept of how they should play together.
And then, you know what really annoys me? He's worth all these billions. He's a very rich man, and yet he's siphoning money through his wife's charity and stuff like that. So he doesn't pay. They're avoiding.
He used most of his charity money on his own fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
This is why these people should be like canned. Dude, the moment they do bullshit like that, their whole fucking structure should be like examined by public.
He may be a troll, Rash, but he's a very good troll.
Well, that's not troll. That's ripping off the public.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
You don't think that all these guys
or anything of his meta thing? Any of you guys have that?
Meta thirst.
Yeah.
Meta 3.
He fucking, when the first avatars came out on Metaverse, they didn't even have pants. They didn't have anything below the waist. It's like, how stupid are you at this fucking game?
Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of getting it like this Christmas for the kid. That's all.
What do you want to get, a Metaverse helmet?
The Meta 3 headset VR thing, which gets you into the Metaverse.
Why don't you just get a football helmet and have somebody like tackle you?
That'd be fun.
Like, more realistic.
The Meta 3 is the one with the better vision and shit like that. It's supposed to be pretty good.
You think we're gonna ever have holodeck technology?
I'd love to, but nah. I mean, I'm a Star Trekkie, so heart. But yeah, not.
See, my belief, honestly, this is my honest belief. As much as I'm into tech, I honestly think we'll reach that 3D whatever environment or that whole cross that plane of like holodeck reality with drugs. We won't do it with technology as like mechanical instruments.
You know, that's a really interesting point there, Rash. The mental picture you build of a person over years. Think how many years we've been in chats with Matt, and you build a mental image of them, and then you find out that's shattered in a second. They're not like that at all. You've been completely wrong. And I'm not saying you. I'm saying me as well. All of us. You know.
But yeah, I'm really a
completely
fat
wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
What if you met me as a 55-year-old black woman?
Cool, I'd be right in there.
Shatter your world, baby.
That'd be the record. I think that'd be a record to find an actual woman.
Hey, get Starshine on here because she's been trying to hump me for my number.
I like Star. She's nice, really.
Starshine.
I don't see a problem with Starshine. Apparently, she used to be.
Bring the Cody whore known as Starshine to me.
Apparently, she used to be a lord, but I don't find a problem with her. She's pleasant.
Yeah. She always says she likes me. You know, we've been friends for years. That's it. That's fine. I don't ask for much. That's fine.
Oh, man,
I don't have a problem.
They shadow banned like 2 of my accounts on here. YouTube is so out there.
It's not pretending, Max. You can't pretend.
Maxie, it's like I said earlier on. You have to see past the caps lock.
Yeah, that was a good statement by you, Mac. That's a very true thing.
So riled up about the caps lock. It's like the font. Is that font really like disturbing you that much? And
It is
annoying.
Why I honestly do it is because it's kind of a remnant of some nonsense I was doing. When I mentioned Sony Home, there was like this psychological sort of like survey I did on my own where me and a friend were like looking at all the avatars. Like these are actual people, and a lot of people, like, it seems like technology made a lot of these people start believing they are their actual fucking avatar,
Yeah, that's true. And
it started weirding me out because it started making me think, like, are these people like consciously aware that they're in a stupid cartoon,
Yeah.
And
it's kind of like a simulation, like, but really.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like almost like these people like wanted to fool themselves into thinking they're in this environment where, like, if you take your avatar and you start like grinding up on their avatar, like they seriously, some of them get really butthurt over it when it's like,
yeah, I know.
The environment is a joke,
People do believe though.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, like, are you gonna go call the police because somebody in a 3D environment like started like grinding their avatar on yours?
Call the police. There's a madman around.
Yeah, it's like, how stupid are you gonna get, like, crossing the line between digital and real?
Yeah, that's right.
In the moment that they're in it, I think it is real to a lot of people.
Yeah, it probably is.
And then when they're out of it, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That kind of
but the
thing.
point being, like, a lot of these people, like, they didn't seem to know how to distinguish between like what's reality and what's just an act,
Yeah.
No, they can't.
And so the caps lock thing, I started wondering, like, are these people like paying too much attention to the fucking nonsense of a caps lock rather than
thing is, you have to bear in mind that these people have been doing this for a very long time, like we have, and I think their perception of reality and their online life has become a bit blurred. They're not really sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't fall for that though.
That was my point. Yeah, that was my point. I haven't been doing it for a long time. 2.5 years I've been.
But even the censoring gets me that problem,
It's not inexcusable, Max. It's just a different size font. Get over it. Come on.
Why is caps lock?
You're over. You're
I'm yelling at you at the top of my lungs because I use caps lock.
Yeah.
That's like curse words are inexcusable. Or accents are inexcusable.
Whether it's small font or big font.
Yeah. Or accents inexcusable. It doesn't make any sense.
Or I try to make it more simple because God knows I don't want to read like paragraphs on there.
There you go. Oddie's done one for you, all in caps.
Hey, how do I get back to your stream, like, from YouTube search? What do I type in?
Oh, I'll put a link in for you. To the channel, you mean?
Yes.
I've no idea what Rush is on about with West End girls. Fucking, what does this guy do? Just conjure shit in his head and fucking talk words? Fucking Jesus.
West End Girls was a song. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying there.
But why didn't he bring it up? Like, where the fuck did this topic come from?
Damn, where the baddies at?
It's worse than Dingo, mate. Just fucking randomly fucking
I can't do
derailing or pivoting. It's full on, mate.
Yeah.
What is it called? Space streams?
Yes, yeah. I'll put a link in chat for you.
These people are hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, bring Fat Maxi in here and Starshine.
Yeah.
I don't know where I quoted it, man. You fucking, that's the funny bit there.
Rash is an all snake team.
I haven't always got on with Max. We've had our disagreements. Not Max. I have with Max as well. I'm talking about Starshine. We've had our disagreements in the past, but we've always got over them. And I like Star. She's all right.
She seems pleasant.
In a chat box.
Maxie, if it's not a font and it's capitalization, would you prefer wingdings?
Yeah.
Star doesn't like me because there was a Catholic mass shooting at a Catholic church, and I put in a comment, oh, at least it was the Catholics. And she like fully went bunter at me and was like, oh, you're evil, blah, 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 and all this and stuff. And I didn't even get a chance to explain, well, why is it all right for any other religion to do it to any other, I could have.
Is that Audie talking?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not even talking loud or clear.
No, it's not that. It's like you're in the background kind of, but your accent is hard for me to like decipher.
Yeah, it's Australian. Yeah.
Even I can't understand.
Is this Corker? Is this a bit better for you, brother? Corker?
Can you speak like a hick from like Texas?
Oh man, I've got to hear text first before I can emulate text.
You got Maxi Lord up in here.
Yeah. Tex has got a nice accent, actually, to be fair.
Yeah.
Get the Maxi Lord. How come I can't see Maxi Lord blocked me, huh?
Oh, Rash, it's
Maxi
not my
Lord,
fault.
like
He doesn't know where he heard it from. You're talking about a topic that was never mentioned today. You're talking complete fucking shit, you fucking maniac weirdo. Now fucking stop your Rash. Stop your meta babble. Stop your fucking crying. Stop trying to attack me and just fucking do the argument for why fucking Allah exists. Because I can argue that he doesn't. You're a fucking joke.
He loves Allah.
Don't fucking cry elsewhere, brother. There you go. I got another blitz out from my blitz out. Myself.
We have an Allah here.
I'm angry. I did it in capital speech.
He's not really angry. He's not really angry, Rush. He's doing it because he's got a playlist where he's going to put that in with all his blitz outs.
Don't fuck about, Odd. Say what you think.
You just became part of his splits out.
And it's doing exactly what I said. I love it. I love it.
Just funny.
Rub my nuts, Rash. Rub them.
You guys are funny.
No religion, yeah. Losing my religion. I'm losing my religion.
They had an interview with him, Michael Stipe. Have you ever seen him do an interview? From
for fun, Maxie, for fun.
You know the one from I'm Losing My Religion. What's his name? He can't talk, man. Until you put him up on stage and stick a mic in his hand, he can't talk.
I don't think that was like fully serious, though, Max. To be fair, I think he was. I think that was staged a bit.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm dissing a woman right now in a fucking Blade Runner chat.
Oh, are you?
Because she's annoying. Like, she thinks like people should care about her baggage. No, I don't give a fuck about any baggage.
Screw baggage. No.
Yeah, it's like, do you think when I go out with a woman, like the first thing I want to hear is about her ex or her nonsense in the past?
God,
you shouldn't do that.
It's like, bitch, get out of here.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Red flag.
It's like, it's one thing if you're doing it like on here because everybody's like, beholden and like prisoner to text,
Mm-hmm.
You can't do anything about text that people type, but in person, if somebody like was blabbering away about some topic you didn't want, you'd walk away.
Yeah, that's right.
Imagine on first date if they did that. You sit there having a meal and then they expect you to pay for it at the end.
Never mind about the meal. Let me tell you about what my husband did to me and his parents and what happened to the car and the cat and like, shut up.
Yeah. I wouldn't finish the soup starter.
I know.
I can't be doing that crap.
You should read what I put
in. Going on about rules. There are no rules here, Rash. I gave you rules for my stream and how it's going to run. And that means you're not going to derail, you're not going to deflect, you're not going to pivot. And I will stop and pause every time.
We should all care about Starshine. We should care about
Rash,
Starshine.
do our bidding and bring Starshine here.
I do care about Starshine. I do.
She's
done really well.
Bring her here so we can all be Starshined.
Nobody's really given her credit for what she's done, how she's turned her life around,
I think
we don't even know if that story is true. You're here giving
I know,
awards out for somebody we never even met. We have no idea if the whole story is made up.
I could be wrong. I admit. Yeah.
Well, this is the thing. Why I brought up that whole Vegas nonsense is because you can't trust any of these weirdos on here.
Oh, well done, Max. So do I. She's nice. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right, really. The whole thing could be fake. I don't really know, to be honest with you.
I want that Gucci bag.
Oh my God! Don't talk to me about Gucci, my God.
The thing is, you can never.
I want that $1 million gangster flex.
You can never know 100%. But then again, can you do that when you talk in the street anyway?
Okay, here's the thing. I don't believe this is. You guys can tell me. Okay, here's a topic really quick. Now, it's not like impossible, obviously, but I don't believe Starshine owns a 4-bedroom home. At least
she
not
does.
like normal means.
And a very expensive car as well. She's not a poor lady.
Who are you talking about?
Starshine. She's
no,
not,
but the point I'm making is, you know how many women I've met in California, and not a single one I've ever met in my life has been like, I own a 4-bedroom house to myself.
Yeah, she does. It's true. She's not poor. She's got money.
But my point, you're missing my point.
Thinking off her own back.
Women can't have money. What I'm saying is, like, how often do you ever meet a woman that's going to buy a 4-bedroom house without a family or nobody in it?
Yeah,
I've been out with one. Yeah.
I mean, it just sounds like a big shaft.
Quite famous.
Story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dated one. She was quite famous.
Again, I've got no proof of it, but going by what she's told me, she said that she has very expensive cars as well.
Don't buy 4-bedroom houses.
Thinking too much, maybe. Overthinking, maybe. We don't know what's real and what's not real anyway.
Of course, there's Britney Spears in the world who has like millions of dollars, but we're not talking about somebody like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about somebody who claims they were.
She might be somebody like that with a business background or whatever.
Maybe she inherited it. Yeah, maybe.
I haven't seen any business acumen
from any life.
I don't know where she got. I don't know where she got it on. I believe that she's always worked. In all this time I've ever known her, she's always worked, as far as I know.
Yeah, but you don't know any details about the work.
No, I know no details. That's true.
Like, why would you put your trust in anybody on here?
Well, I don't really know that any of it's true.
Well, that's the thing. Until I see an actual balance sheet or an income statement, I don't trust a goddamn thing.
You take it lightly.
There's people I've known in California who claim to be millionaires and like have all this money, and the next thing I know, I'm looking in like some like paper about how their house is foreclosing.
Yeah.
I don't believe anybody's bullshit.
No.
It's not a case of you can.
I mean, if people in real life can fool the fuck out of me, imagine in a chat box.
Yeah, no, healthy skepticism is. I got no problem with that.
Don't remember that name, Fallen Star.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't fall for it in the sense
Silver Nova, I know, but not Silver Gypsy. I don't know that name.
I mean, some of these simps will chime in like they've known Starshine or somebody for years in their like personal life.
Well, that's when I was saying that
I've only known her online
and reality blurring.
Yeah,
as Rudy mentioned earlier on. Yeah,
but in defence though, when you've gone over decades, and I have with Star, I've known her for a long time. We've all known each other for a long time. You do, as a general kind of consensus over that number of years, you get a general idea of that and everything else.
Yeah. Well, that's a different story altogether from the facts.
Yes, from the facts.
It's very difficult to pretend.
I mean, personality. I mean, there's only so much.
An actor.
Your personality has to come through one way or the other, unless you're trying to be like an actor in a defined scene or something, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, over years, nonsense.
You can fake it if you're an actor or a psychopath.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're acid trip, maybe, and you've
otherwise, you get like mistakes. Things
you might be off the map then like all bets are off.
Yeah.
You might just be like 3 different people in one body.
Yeah. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, I got a neighbor.
Thanks, Fallen Star. Yeah, trust everybody on YouTube. Why not? I mean, why wouldn't you?
Trust these nuts.
Look at all the bullshit stories we've been fed over the years, though, for God's sake. How can you possibly believe any of it, really?
Troy,
well, okay, look, what I'm saying with the Starshine thing is
makes me laugh about
she had no reason to tell anybody she has a 4-bedroom house, you know?
No, yeah.
Like, if I have a 10-bedroom mansion, why do I even care if anybody knows?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, why even like for a woman to say that on there? And you know, then you got idiots like Zeb who will come out of nowhere, like automatically thinking I'm woman hating. Like, oh, you don't think women can own a 3-bedroom house?
Yeah.
It's like, no, bitch, that's not my point here.
That wasn't the point.
Yeah. Never was. Yeah. Zeb, I like Zeb as well. I get on all right with her as well.
Well, Zeb is kind of that she hated that word. When I threw that word misinterest out there, that broke her brain.
Mm-hmm. Zeb's hasn't been coming so much lately, has she? I haven't seen her much.
Probably because you simps aren't gang simping hard enough.
I don't simp her. I don't simp her, but I am friendly to her. You know,
probably because Mama Dingo took all of her attention away. Your filthy Mama Dingo took all that attention away from Zeb and Starshine.
Yeah, sorry, man. I can start doing a different sock account if you want. We all get.
Hey, what I don't understand is like you actually have kids with that woman, right?
Yeah, man. I've got
what kind of fucking convoluted story is this? Holy shit!
and yeah,
I'm not even gonna ask you.
Can't really escape.
I'm just telling you, this is like one monster ass fucking out there gonged out story, and people are worrying about the multi-mock fucking caps lock.
I know. That's a big concern.
Really
that's a very big concern.
Let me worry about the caps lock.
really makes me laugh. Like, fuck. Seriously, he does tend to say it like it is.
Yeah, that's right. He does.
Well,
like it or not.
Just
at the end of the day, none of us are gonna escape from the fate of being a monkey.
No, that's true.
See, then you get these people in Vegas where I started calling this one black girl an Ooga, right?
How the hell do you put up with that place, really? How can you sit in there all day? I can't stand it.
Well, I go there not for the chat, but I go there for the ambiance.
Okay, yeah. The
chat ambiance is absolutely unmatched.
It is, in some ways, yeah.
Somebody laughing at me?
It's just everybody.
How can you not like the chat ambiance of Vegas?
It's just everybody having a go at each other all the time.
That's the whole reason you want to go there, though.
I know, but they never.
It's like I want people to have a go at me too, because what other like thing can you do in life if you can't poke fun at yourself?
Ambience just made me laugh.
It is funny, isn't it? Yeah.
Dude, I worked in the circus. You think any of this shit phases me?
No, probably not. It doesn't me either. Yeah. It doesn't me either.
I've been phased a couple of times.
Anyways, hey, I better go. I have to like do some nonsense.
Yeah.
I have to go bend, like get on all fours and bend over for somebody. I'll find you later in chat and try to get what's her name, Star Toilet on here.
Yeah. I doubt she will, but I'll try. Yeah.
All right.
It's great to hear you though, Ruli. Come again.
I will. We'll see. Yeah. We have to get more mutants on here.
Yeah, really.
We're trying, brother. We're trying.
All right. I'll see you later, brother.
See you later.
Yeah, take care, Rook.
Thanks, all right.
Yeah, you see that mental image you've got is completely wrong. Me and Mal, I think, were the first people to realise this a long time ago. Yeah.
That was what I expected.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we were the first people to... I think we were the first people, weren't we, Mal, to really unmask him and to start having normal conversations and realising that he's actually quite intelligent and stuff, you know?
Yeah, he's a smart guy. Yeah, you get into something. And I've gotten into a couple of conversations with him.
I know.
I got into a conversation with him today, and he just left me behind in the end.
I know, he's a very smart guy.
I went, whoa. This is
you might not immediately think
too deep now.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that about 3 or 4 people have said out loud, realise what the fuck is going on with Mama Dingo to me lately. So I didn't realise, you know, like,
No, people
you hope that they do, but
Maxie,
about 4 people this week.
Maxie, you're unconvinced? No. That's the troll.
Yeah.
That's the troll, Maxie.
Nice guy. Surprising, isn't it? How your mental picture can be so wrong.
Yeah. Nobody said he was a genius, Maxie. He just
he's very clever, Max. Don't underestimate him.
Under some things, I enjoy talking with him.
Yeah, me too.
The hard part is getting past the caps lock and the troll.
That's right. That's such a true saying, isn't it? About getting past the caps lock. Such a great saying, that is.
I think it's excellent.
But to be fair, I do find it irritating.
I think it's clever. Yeah. I used to find it irritating. But he posted up a post one day, it was a while back now, and it said, "If you can't get past the past lock, I can't be bothered with you."
Yeah, that's right. I remember that.
I had to think about this. I thought, you know what?
Yeah.
He's right.
Yeah, I remember that post. Yeah.
It was, paraphrasing, but
yeah, it's true though, as well, though, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely. It's why I blocked him initially, but because I've got the YouTube unblocking issue, I can't unblock him.
He's a master troll, Oddie. He's very, very good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that, that he really is very good at it. He knows how to irritate people.
Maxie, that is why I only do it to one person.
He irritates me, and I'm quite happy with him.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
You can tell from speaking to him that it's all a wind up. I mean, he's not fazed by any of it. That's the way you should be, probably, isn't it? Nothing should really get you online, should it?
I think that's part of the point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not much gets to him. I know that. Yeah.
I only do the caps lock
to
people that are rude to me.
Yeah.
Could some of you guys tell me? I didn't have time to ask him. He went. Accent is, because it's not Mexican. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of one of these cowboy and Indian films.
Yeah.
And the Indians talking.
Well, he is Indian. Yeah. He is partly Indian, so yeah, that would make sense. But it's sort of
a native Indian. I mean.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. He did name the tribe as well. I can't remember what it was now, but yeah, I think it's more native than Indian.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Right, cool. Tidy. Oh, we're on the right track then.
Yeah. You are on the right track. Yeah. Not totally dissimilar to Texas accent, really.
Text.
A bit more sort of Colombian. A bit Colombian kind of. I got out of it, Something like that.
Yeah, I like that. He did remind me of Chief So and So.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't like in case he got upset.
Yeah. But I think we're talking about native rather than Indian. Yeah. I think I may be wrong. We'll ask him next time, but maybe really. But that's what I think.
Knackers is still going for it. He doesn't understand yet. Knackers. Name for someone on chat. Knackers. I think that'll catch on.
Yeah. Maybe.
No posts from Trobe. Don't know if he's going to be active this week.
I haven't seen anything, and it's nearly time.
Is that hard Trobe, is that?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
No. Okay. Maybe it's not posted.
That'd be unusual, though, wouldn't it, Oddie? He hasn't missed one for a while.
He said he would be here, but you know.
And normally he would let you know if he's not going to do it. I would have thought.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Perhaps,
I don't know.
Perhaps all that body armor that he bought didn't work.
Oh yeah.
He got some iffy neighbours apparently.
He's always had problems with his neighbours there. It's something to do with they play really loud music or something.
Yes, stuff like that.
It drives him mad, the bass. Which I can appreciate. I can understand that.
Yeah, I'm not into noise.
No.
Nothing to do with him living around a whole like state of rednecks in his like left. Nothing to do with that at all, hey? Like,
nothing whatsoever. No. Nothing to do with it.
No.
Poor bugger. That would be hard work.
Like a sister.
That would be hard work, wouldn't it?
But I can understand how that can interfere with your mental state over a long period of time.
I have never been a fan of noise.
No.
It gets my tits when the sun comes out and people turn the radio up at the house. Or the car music. Why is it when the sun comes out, people in cars and people in houses think that I want to listen to their fucking shit music?
Yeah.
No? I'm not even fussed with music. Go away.
I don't like other people's noise invading into my life. You know.
No.
I totally get that. I understand.
I don't want to hear the birdie song.
Yeah.
At level 11. You know. I really don't.
I'd forgotten about that one. Yeah.
Oh, get away from me.
Yeah.
But I get that, and it's always the same. Cars go past, windows are open, thump, thump, thump.
Yeah,
thump,
I know.
It's not an actual, it's just thump.
I don't think they realise how much damage they're doing to their eardrums. I've got friends who are deaf now because of that. Because of subwoofers in cars and 50,000 watt stereo systems in their cars.
Yeah. I've seen these cars that they turn the thing on and it blows the windows out,
Yes, yeah. Wow. I know somebody who did that. I know somebody who literally blew their windows out in their car.
Yeah, the bass one where the hair stands up.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had 20,000 watts or something of power in the car. I don't know. Ridiculous.
Pay some money for that.
Yeah, I know. A fortune.
No, Arash, these
he's crying.
A jackhammer can't compare to these. A jackhammer can't compare to these bass things.
Yeah.
A jackhammer's about 90 decibels.
It'll damage your ears.
No idea what these things are.
It will damage your hearing.
You stand your hair on end.
Yeah.
You fucking weak cunt, Rash. That's piss, mate. Piss. Passive-aggressive attack at me because he's still having shots at me about being sound blasted a year ago.
That's valid though. Yeah, if you were.
Me saying that and him fucking comparing it to whether Tex has a electrical license was the original argument, and I said, mate, these are two different topics, like two different hierarchies of proof of a claim needed. I don't care if you believe me or not about the fucking whether I got medically sound blasted. But if you want me to believe if Tex is a fucking qualified electrician, then that means
from your
his
boss.
license. Yeah. And it means that you know his real name.
Hey, what boss? I thought you were the boss. No, don't go
there. See, that's another thing that happened to me. This is another passive-aggressive attack at me. He cannot fucking support his argument. He has to be taking attacks and jabs at me. This is identical to what Mama Dingo does. If you analyze the style of the argument back, it's identical. It's fucking funny to me. Had to point that out. Might clip this too.
So Trobs hasn't and he's not live. So no idea. Yeah.
That's okay.
I just checked.
Yeah, cool. He does go on late occasionally, but he does usually say that it's going to be late. Same sort of thing.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he would have. I think he would have told you if he wasn't going to do it or whatever.
Nice day here today. This means that I'll start doing freaking chores around the house earlier.
I bet it's getting hot there now, isn't it?
Currently 25 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's my perfect temperature.
That's, I'm in Wales. I'm starting to melt.
I miss the summer.
It
was 37 yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, 24. Cool, man. You said that before.
Oh, no. Too much for me on.
Yeah, it's 37 yesterday.
Oh, God.
That's a bit harsh, Rash. Come on.
I fucking cook in with that. Jeez. No.
Yeah, Rash. You're comparing it to whether I got sound blasted by a real thing that happens in the universe. My claim isn't extraordinary. You have to try again, brother. You're not very good at this. Support your argument. Stop trying to nitpick mine.
This one, Rash. I thought that was a bit harsh.
Fallen star needs thinner girls.
No, give me brain damage. So stop fucking conflating what I said for another thing and fucking, you're like, Rash, stop with the meta. You have to support data, support your claim with data. It's that simple. Oh, here we go. We've got two little rashes now. Annoying little rashes. Itchy little fuck. No, Rash, I didn't say it the way you just put it up there. And I pointed out exactly what the difference was. Now pay attention.
I don't suppose
do it 3 or 4 times every time you put up one comment, Rash. I don't need to do 5 comments to explain why you're wrong every time. Now,
I don't suppose he would have
arguing.
I don't suppose he would have advertised the fact that he gave him brain damage. Yeah.
This was my point earlier about critical thinking.
Yeah.
I don't know if it applies totally here, but in general, you can see the problem with it.
Yeah.
People just don't know how to.
This is as funny as arguing with Elatar about fucking out-of-body experiences.
Oh, that was crazy, wasn't it? Yeah.
In the end, he thought that freaking being diagnosed with a heart attack was an out-of-body experience.
That's an NDE. Yeah. Heart attack, same thing.
Yeah. Yep.
I like Alyssa, though. He's nice bloke. Yeah.
Yes, Bob is okay. But out-of-body experience is no such thing.
I don't like how people don't get the message after being timed out once.
I've had an experience where I was lying in bed and I was looking down on myself from the ceiling.
You've had that experience, man?
Yeah. And I still say there's no such thing. It's internal.
Yeah, it was your brain, isn't it? Your chemicals in your brain doing.
Not possible. That's paranormal stuff. That ranks alongside ghosts, spirits, unicorns.
Whoa, what happened there?
Gods, angels, and magic, and all the rest of the stuff. No.
Yeah.
No. Praying, whatever. Yeah. There's just no. Not physically possible.
I don't think he's really angry at all, Rush. I think he makes it appear that way.
I love this. He proves every one of my points, like straight after
Yeah, the reception did go a bit weird. I noticed that. I don't know what happened.
I love this. This is awesome.
Poltergeists.
Can't really hear Mal. It's quite loud to me.
Yeah, when you play it back on YouTube later, though, Mal will be really quiet and I'll be really loud. That's why I got you to turn me down earlier. Sometimes it's good to turn Mal up, maybe. Like I right earlier.
Told you, like a pair of slippers.
Quite loud to me, but okay,
on
I'll turn mine
StreamYard, you're perfect.
It's like wet cement.
Yeah.
It's okay, Rash. I'm not saying anything.
And I've brought up a picture. Can you see it on your side?
Somebody wants to come up to it. Someone wants to come up. I don't know who it is. We'll see.
Oh, it'll be annoying fuckers.
Oh, it's a picture. Where did that come from?
Oh, me.
Oh, that's from you.
There you go. This is to my two current trolls.
How did you do that then? Oh, you added it.
Yeah.
You shared it or whatever. Yeah. Oddie is the loudest. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Rash, my headset is cheap.
It works though, Mal. To me, you're quite loud, but I don't know. Oddie was saying that when you play it back on YouTube, you're quiet.
Yeah, it is quiet. Yeah.
But you're fine on StreamYard.
Yeah, absolutely fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get a more expensive one, but this is the only thing I use it for now.
I don't know what we're going to do because I don't think Trobs is going to do it. It doesn't look like he's doing his thing. Whether we're going to carry on or whether we're going to give up, I don't know. It's up to you, really. I'm happy to carry on if you want to.
I don't mind.
I'll keep
keep
going for now, dude. You're all good.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't mind talking crap for a bit.
Yeah. Fallen Star's welcome to come up as well. I think I've heard Fallen Star on your stream, Oddie.
Yeah.
He's
a regular participant.
Maybe it is, yeah. Maybe the accent. I don't know whether you find it difficult to understand our accents, but Ruli seemed to think that he was having trouble with it.
I got British
that's fair enough. I mean,
my accent's fine. Too many foreigners is a problem.
Yeah, I'm a foreigner.
You speak English perfectly, right?
Yeah. You go to Spain and can you speak Spanish? No, I'm British. We just shout louder.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So I appreciate that other people might not find it easy to understand the accents.
You're fine. Fuck. You're both fine.
Immigrants, yeah.
That's straight away. Fuck, man, we've had some long conversations lately, Fallen Star, and they've been quite in depth. So I'm not quite 100% on what you're saying there. I'm on Mum's side. You've been a little bit more intelligent than you lead on, which is good.
Always good. It's always good when that happens. When you find out somebody's way above what you expected them to be.
Oh, I just got a lower initial start for most people, and then I'll see what they show. You know.
Yeah, that's right. Over time, that's what I'm saying to you, Oddie. When you put it over a long period of time, and you take the general sort of average, then you get an idea of their true nature. I think.
You make the effort to pay attention. Is the point? No?
You need the effort to pay attention. You need that time span to go by, where you can gain an idea of the average. You know. Everyone has good days and bad days, let's face it. You have to look for the average, I think. We all have our moments, as I always say, Mal. Everybody does, don't they?
Yeah. Every dog has his day.
Yeah, that's right. I always bear that in mind as well. Somebody's having a bit of a rant or whatever, I'm like, well, let them rant. That might be me doing that one day, you know.
Sometimes having a rant is a good one.
Yeah.
I
used to like the angry rants.
I have lots of rants, mainly at the TV, because the adverts treat me like I'm 10.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
I know. I used to love the angry rants. I really miss them, Mal.
He's still crying. He's still fucking crying. He does not fucking learn. This blows me away.
You did used to be
time,
pretty friendly. That's the sad
out.
part. That's the sad part of it, right?
Odd and I fell out, dude. It's not that. He's become militant against atheists.
Yes.
We've all witnessed it.
Yeah,
it's been over the last 3 to 6 months. And
that's the sad part, though, Ralph.
Prior to that,
that's the sad part, Rash, that you did used to be good friends. You used to get on and used to be able.
Rash. You're twisting it like I did something to you.
You used to be able to have a conversation and a debate. You used to be able to debate with people. You've lost the ability to discuss.
Now you're just crying, mate, and it's beyond a joke. It's fucking hilarious, but it's fucking frustrating, and there's never ever any anger.
You need to do a reset. You need to do a reset and just start afresh and just become a nice, average person again, and just have some normal conversations.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't just like people that don't agree with him, because like I'm obviously here having a conversation for 3 hours and 15 minutes with people that agree with me.
Fallen Star's coming up, guys.
Ooh.
Hi, Fallen Star. How you doing?
Hi, Andy, Audie, and Mal.
G'day, brother.
Hi. Good to hear you.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain.
Good.
Nobody else listens to me.
That's what I said to the doctor. I said, Doctor, nobody listens to me. He said, next, please.
Oh, God. Oh, that's
nice.
Andy,
I know that was bad, wasn't it? Yeah.
People just have food, man.
Reminds me of the other doctor joke. Like, I went to the doctor the other day, and he said to me, "Are you going to the toilet regular?" I went, "Yes, 4 a.m. every morning." And he goes, "Well, that's good." And I said, "Yeah, but I don't get up till 6.
Like it. Good one.
Oh, do you want a really bad one?
Go on then.
It's a naughty one. It's not like swearing and stuff, but you won't like it. I'm
see, I can't stop crying. I love it.
Tickle, coochie. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm coochie and the baby. Yeah, but wait till it's born.
Yeah, right, I got you. Yeah.
I'll get my coat.
Good one.
Yeah. My sister rang me the other day. She said her 3 kids have ADD. I said, "What does that stand for? All different daddies?"
I like this. This is bad. This is get your coat, I'll hold the door jokes.
All different daddies. That's a good one. Not far from the truth in a lot of cases as well. I mean, that happens a lot in society now, doesn't it? Where they've got 4 kids and they're all different fathers. Seems to happen a lot.
It does. But it was one way to stop my sister from talking to me.
Yeah, I bet that did it, yeah. I bet that worked.
So what's the topic for today?
Well, we
didn't do any of them, Fallen. We had 3, and we had them on screen, and we didn't do fucking any of them.
We did kind of touch on them a bit, but yeah.
Andy posted three topics, and nobody knew what we didn't even understand the question, basically, because we're a bit slow. So we kind of pivoted and diverged a bit to escape the fact that we didn't know what the fuck we were talking about.
Yeah, basically. No, we did have topics. We did touch on them, but we didn't go into depth.
We tried, yes.
Yeah.
That's where when you get to a point where you go, okay, I need to research some of this before we can go any further.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
I did earlier, but I didn't have much time. I did before. I like to have a little read, yeah, but I didn't.
It's very hard to find space news, especially on a weekly basis. New news. It's very difficult, actually. I do research in them usually around midweek and try and find topics, but it's actually quite hard.
Yeah.
Generally, space news doesn't come out that often.
Well, you know about the Buga sphere, don't you?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
It's the new metal object they found in Buga. I'm not sure what country that place is in, but this sphere came down through the air and landed on the ground, and they've been doing tests on it, and it's of rare. There are rare earth elements in the making of it, and they've used possibly rare elements from a meteor. So when you do the like the carbon dating of it, it shows that it was it's like 12,500 years old.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
And it has fiber optic cabling inside it, and it's not silicon coated, it's glass coated, which means that they were whoever did it was very professional, and they're up with all the latest technology we have today.
Okay.
But they're refusing to open it up, cut it open, because they're saying there's no welding marks, there's no where they've opened it to put stuff in and then closed it up, basically.
Okay.
And I said it would be hard to make this object, especially with glass fiber optics in it.
Even today, yeah.
Yeah, we can do it today. We do have the technology to do it all.
Yeah.
We do have the forging and the minerals to do it.
Not to get it across space, though, to arrive here.
Propulsion. Is there a punchline to this?
I don't think there is.
I was waiting for a punchline.
No, I don't think there is. Yeah.
No, it's a real object that they have, but they're reluctant to like cut it open. They say we don't want to destroy it when we cut it open. But the thing is, we have precision industry to be able to cut it open extremely precisely to figure out what is inside it and how it works. They've never described that it has any type of power system in it, so it's not producing any type of current or electricity.
Yeah, electromagnetic waves or anything. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and they're how do I put this? They're reluctant to do it because they say we don't want to destroy it, but you're not going to destroy it. You're going to investigate it. If this is from something that's not from this planet or not from our technology, it could be from this planet still, but made by,
it's highly unlikely 12,500 years ago, though, for God's sake, don't you think?
Yeah, but if we make something from meteors, it's going to show up as 12,500 years old or even older.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because of the nature of the asteroids or whatever. Yeah.
Correct. Because of the age of the asteroids and the metals in them, then any of our carbon dating will give a false reading of its age.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Right. So the only other way to do it is like cut it open, but they're reluctant to do it. Now we know that if it was something from not of this terrestrial planet, But the government would have taken, and the military would have gone in and just taken it. They would have taken it. There's no two ways about it.
Historically, that's what they've done, isn't it? Yeah.
Correct.
Do you not think if they had something like this, it would either be kept completely secret from the public because conspiracy, Area 51, or in the opposite one, the whole world would know about it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's so important.
Yes.
So I'll have a goal of
what sort of size is it, and where did it come from? Did it definitely come from space? What sort of size is it?
It's the size of a basketball, so they're saying, right?
Okay.
Somebody did do a frame by frame view of the video that was taken of it coming down to Earth, right?
Oh, wow.
And in one of the frames, there is a slight blurry picture of a drone above it.
Okay.
So that throws a little bit of skepticism into it straight away.
Yeah.
And people are saying, well, maybe it's some type of military surveillance type of thing that they would drop out of an aeroplane and it would do its whatever as it floats down over some other country. But then you would lose your technology of that to that other country.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there's so many things that you could claim it to be, but if you're reluctant and you're allowing a private entity to keep hold of it and not give it to the scientific community to study, then that again is suspicious.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it runs along the same lines as the alien body.
What about the opposite way of looking at that and saying that the scientific community have a good idea what it is, so they don't want it?
Correct. Because if you look at what they did with the Antikythera mechanism, once we had the technology to study it properly and look at it, they handed it over and said, "Yeah, do it. We want to know what it is. Yeah. Let's find out." Yeah. Do all the tests you need to do. There was no hesitation in handing it over to do that when we had the equipment to test it.
Yeah.
But with this, they're withholding it from that. And that tells me it's probably bogus. If you cut it open and find out it's just a hoax, a really well-designed hoax, then all that money, all that effort and everything else goes into your trustworthiness if you are part of a scientific community or if you've had public funding and you waste money and time on this object which we can't prove actually came from somewhere else.
The only things that I can think of about that, though, is where would your average person get loads of asteroids from? Where would they get the technology to build a sphere with no joins in it? And where would they learn to do fiber optics?
Okay. We have...
if it was a hoax, I mean.
Yeah. We do have a lot of people working on highly classified stuff that is working outside of the governments and outside of the military. And these are private enterprises or entities. They're private entities that are doing this. And it's not hard for them to have gotten hold of, say, a fist-size piece of meteor.
Yeah.
And once you break the molecules down and add them to the molecules of other metals like aluminium or titanium,
messes up the carbon dating very easily. I imagine a small percentage. Yeah.
Yes, it's just that small percentage. You don't need like a room full of meteorite to make something of that stature. And again, if it is from a private entity, they're not going to put their hand up and say it's ours.
Right.
Because for anyone knowing what projects they're working on or what they're doing.
Do you think it might have had a legitimate purpose then?
Not that I can see, because of the reluctance in actually wanting to open it up and finding out how the electronics, if they work inside of it.
They were. Yeah.
Correct. And the only way to test that is to cut it open and connect it to power and see if you get anything.
Yeah. Or maybe it's already got a power source. Who knows? Yeah. Why would you put all that in there if it didn't have a power source?
For a hoax.
Yeah, for a hoax, maybe. Yeah. Very good hoax by the sound of it, though.
But then if you don't want anybody to know about it or how it works or what it's made of or anything else, how do we know this much about it?
Yeah.
Because they've done preliminary tests on it, which means they've X-rayed it.
Non-invasive, invasive.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, correct. They've done all the little. They put it under the super strong microscopes, and they've done all of this and all that, and all the X-rays and all the little testings that they do, like drill a small piece of it to do the metallurgy to find out what it is and things like that. But that's it. Now they're reluctant to hand it over to further test it.
Mm-hmm.
To further and what do we do? Supposedly, we reverse engineer stuff. When we don't know about something, we reverse engineer it. And they're reluctant to let the reverse engineering happen on this object, which makes it suspicious.
Interesting story. How have I not heard about that? I wonder.
Yeah, the Buga sphere, Buga.
Yeah, I'll look that up later. I don't know anything about that. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's to me, it's like about 70% is terrestrial, meaning from this planet, from us, and it's about 30% unknown. So there is, I don't hold fast on saying it's definitely 100% ours, because I hope it's not. I hope it really is something friggin' interesting, you know?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, give us some solid proof that there is other intelligence out there, or that there have been higher intelligent people living on this planet. 12,500 years ago.
Oh, they were. It's highly unlikely, though, that human beings 12,500 years ago were mining rare earth minerals as well.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. But not impossible.
Not
because
impossible.
If you look at the dagger that was made for King Tut, it was made from a meteor.
Was it?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's not like we
not
probably
impossible.
didn't.
It could have happened. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not outside of the boundaries of reality. Put it that way.
That fits nicely into where I think things went wrong. I think that there was a catastrophe about between 10 and 12,000 years ago that wiped everything out. So that would fit quite nicely. Yeah.
We were in an ice age around 12 to 11,000 years ago. So yes. And that did wipe out quite a bit. Yeah.
That ranks alongside the worldwide flood to me.
Yeah.
This got wiped out. Super civilizations. They used to have all this super tech.
They've got evidence of it though now. They've got all these rocks, all the monolithic stones all across the planet. They're all scorched. The surface is blown off of them with extreme heat in a lot of cases. Something big happened all over the world. Peru, where they used to mine the material. All of these rocks are damaged. They've all been exposed to extreme heat.
Yeah, that might well be the case. That doesn't point to a super civilization, does it? That was here before and got wiped out. And like perhaps people found these.
Well,
the rocks.
Somebody was mining all this stuff, you see.
Oops.
And turn it into all these monolithic stones, which are, or megalithic rather, that are laser precision cut. I mean, technology that we haven't even got now, really.
Well, we don't need it, do we?
No need.
People say we couldn't build the pyramids now. Why would we want to?
Yeah, well, someone said the other day that we could do. It'd be very easy. I don't think it would.
Have you seen some of the stuff that people have built, even thousands of years ago? Have you seen the Parthenon?
Yeah.
There are no straight lines in the Parthenon.
Mm.
It's an optical illusion.
Yeah.
It's all curved. The pillars are curved, the floors are curved, the roof is curved. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Try building that now, see how we get on.
Yeah.
That's hard. Right?
Mm.
They did it.
Yeah, well, even with supercomputers today, we couldn't compute the angles and precision that they did build the pyramids in Egypt with. Yeah.
So that doesn't point to the Greeks were, or the Romans, or were a super duper civilization.
It does point to some super advanced race in the past, though.
Sorry?
It does point to some super advanced race of people in the past.
No.
Who had technology that's probably better than ours. Yeah.
That's a leap of faith.
Mm.
We don't understand, therefore, insert favorite conspiracy theory here, please. You know, that's what that is.
Yeah.
There's nothing to support that theory. Is the point?
Well, apart from all of these,
there are people like Graham Hancock who they make a living out of writing books about this. You know?
Yeah.
And they get debunked every week, and yet people still buy the books, and they still buy into it. You know.
Yeah.
If in doubt, fill in the gaps is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, no.
We do have all these structures though, and all these
precision
stones and with precision boreholes through them.
But it doesn't. That doesn't necessarily point to advanced civilizations before us.
Because, it's very hard to explain otherwise. It's very hard to explain. It's very hard to explain otherwise because it's before the Stone Age we're talking about, before the Iron Age. I mean,
exactly.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain. That is exactly the point.
Mm.
That would be my argument. I don't know, therefore I'll just put this in.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. No.
Yeah. Instead of putting.
What we do know is that it happened, though. They did create those things. We do know that.
We don't know.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
It doesn't mean that there was an advanced civilization. It means there was an intelligent civilization. They had knowledge.
Yeah.
Right? Advanced advanced would be an incorrect statement to make on that thing, saying that they would be more technologically advanced than
we haven't had a more technologically advanced civilization before us.
It's a little bit different.
That's just not possible.
A Homo sapien, you had a certain intelligence range, and we've always been the same intelligence. It's just we've had better we have better resources now than we had then. So because of the resources, it appeared like we were less or more or whatever intelligent, but our actual level of intelligence has been the same because it's identical because we've always been human. Homo sapien. Ever since we became Homo sapien, it's remained the same.
So what we're saying is, before humans, there was other advanced civilizations that people who were more advanced technologically than we are, which is not possible. Show me a skull that shows the brain capacity that could even compete with ours. I mean, the only reason that Neanderthal skull might be bigger than ours is because they have bigger eyes.
Yeah.
You know? Super duper beings who could build pyramids They just have big eyes.
I was agreeing with you with the way I was describing it, but you're I'm a little confused because what you're saying goes against what I was saying. But I was tending to agree along the lines of humans have always had the capability to do the pyramid.
The way you're describing it, Oddy, is and the way to say it is, for their time period, they were intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we've always been the same intelligent.
Yeah, you're saying that that's never changed. That's there's some merit to that, except that we started eating different foods and lots of protein and things like that, and our brains have possibly advanced a bit. I don't know.
Yeah,
more population means more idiots. So you've got 8 billion people, which means you've got 6 billion more idiots. So the idiots appear more prevalent.
Possibly.
The more knowledge that you have a resource to, the more intelligent a civilization will become.
Well, yeah, it spreads out the intelligence better because people can learn from each other.
Yeah,
well, that's wisdom.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I suppose that's not intelligence, that's wisdom.
Boils down to
have you ever done a graph of the rise and fall of civilizations, and then on the same graph put wisdom there, and you'll find that the rise and fall of civilizations peaked out and then dropped right back down again. You'll find the wisdom line went up during that period, and the wisdom line is now back down at the same level as the fall and rise of civilizations. So we're in a cycle.
What you put in there is you've put in the TikTok variable.
No, I don't do TikTok. Sorry.
We're on the way downhill, yeah. Critical thinking has gone downhill.
Yeah.
TikTok variable.
Yeah, and that is your wisdom line.
Yeah, same thing, perhaps. Yeah, same thing, maybe.
Yeah, it's the same thing. When critical thinking ceases, so does
I can see that.
Yeah.
It's been shown that the overall IQ or problem-solving skills and things like this is lessening.
Yeah.
We are apparently, according to I can't remember the names of the studies. A couple of them. We are now at peak performance, and from here we will decline.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
We are declining in the rational thinking department, and that affects our wisdom. It's not affecting our knowledge. Our knowledge is way up there. Our knowledge, if you put the knowledge line there, it just goes zoom straight up, and it's not even looking like coming back down. So, yeah. There's a difference between the two.
Yeah. Once we learn knowledge, we can record it and we can pass that on indefinite.
Yeah.
Well, as long as we have the recording still.
Yes.
I've never considered wisdom. That's an interesting one. Yeah.
Intelligence tells you that it's raining. Wisdom tells you to get the fuck out of the rain.
Or buy an umbrella. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's knowledge.
There you go.
Fuck, what is this wet stuff falling out of the fucking sky? Oh shit, it's just my girlfriend spreading her legs over me.
Get out of the rain.
Wisdom tells you not to open your mouth, okay?
That's an interesting concept. I hadn't thought of that. So you're saying that line of wisdom just goes up and down like a sine wave, and just follows a regular pattern.
Is that fallen star? Is that like a civilization thing? Is it?
Sorry, hang on. What was that?
Is that a civilization thing?
I mapped the graph out over a 10,000 year period.
Yeah.
Right. So it doesn't go way back because we don't have a lot of knowledge about back in the Egyptian times and that they did write about how. Excuse me, hang on.
Okay.
Damn it, frog's in the throat. But they did write about it, but not intricately. So there's no way we can. They kind of say how they built the pyramids, but not in full detail.
Yeah.
So therefore, we're missing a lot of it.
Oh yeah, hell of a lot. We don't even know whether it was labor, slave labor, or machines, or what. We don't really know. Yeah.
There's definitely labor, not slave labor.
You can't get the accuracy. You can't get the accuracy with slave labor.
That's what I believe. Yeah.
No, they have towns there. They used to pay them with beer and grain and stuff like that. They have towns that they built there. They dug them up and showed it. Yes, it's not slave. No, people used to think it was slaves. I did, but it's not.
So you can test type into Google. Where was it? If I can graph the rise and fall of civilizations over the last 10,000 years, and it comes up with some reasonable ones. I've got a good one for 4,000 years, the Sumerian peak, Egyptian peak, but I don't have the other topic that you wanted to overlay yet. I can't share this to you like I did the other thing either, Andy, because I don't actually have it as an image on my computer. You'd have to just type in something similar, but if you wanted to look into it, these graphs that you're talking about, you can get versions of them pretty easy, at least.
Have they got a name? Is there a specific name for them or not?
I just put into, it's not even Copilot, freaking a graph with the rise and fall of empires over 10,000 years. And
And Artie, what you do is ask Copilot now to overlay that with a graph on the same time period of wisdom.
Okay. Right.
I mean, to be fair, if I was asked by the cops, I couldn't tell what I did last Thursday. So I'm not much out there.
Who was it who said that the wisdom goes up and down? Was it you, Oddie, or Golden Star?
No, it went up. It went up during the as the line of the civilization went up and peaked and came back down. The wisdom line went along and it went up just underneath that line, about halfway up it, and then it came down to the level of civilization at the moment.
And where are we now? We're on the decline. We're on the way down, I'd imagine. That's what it looks like.
We're holding steady, but history does say that civilizations rise and fall. So when are we due to fall? Is the future question, and because we can't see into the future, we don't know.
Yeah, if it followed a regular pattern though, like a sine wave up and down, then you could predict it. So perhaps it's not predictable. I don't know.
We can only.
I don't think it would go up and down like a sine wave because access to knowledge and information has grown exponentially.
Build to climax, crash. Build to climax, crash. Build to climax, crash. That's not a sine wave.
That's not going to apply now because of the rate of increase of knowledge, technology, whatever you want to call it. Access to stuff has increased.
But I think perhaps the most scary thing though, Mal, is that we can actually see and predict ourselves that levels of intelligence and social skills and all the rest of it is declining.
Yes.
You can see that happening, can't you?
Yeah.
If more of society is watching cat videos and viral TikTok dances than studying the reality of life, then you can pretty much say our wisdom is dropping.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I think we can see that ourselves.
That include, I would include in that is the anti-intellectualism, anti-science, all that kind of thing, where people think that vaccines will give you autism.
Oh no!
And these are people who run in the country.
You see now that is a broad statement, right?
Yeah.
When people say they're anti-vaxxers, now hang on a second. I'm not a full anti-vaxxer. I believe some vaccines are necessary and are tested and are important.
Yeah.
But there are some vaccines that we must be careful of. So to say someone is an anti-vaxxer just because they didn't want the COVID shot doesn't mean they're an anti-vaxxer for all vaccines.
No, that's not true at all. No.
So
they probably had measles, mumps, and rubella, jabs like everybody else.
I'm talking about people who have been. I can't remember the guy's name now. Damn it! Who was in a debate about vaccines and said that all vaccines are dangerous, and the guy is one of the guys who was, what was the country? Was it Cuba? Where they went out and talked to people into not having the vaccine, and like 100 people died because of it. Purely on the back of that.
If we use vaccines to annihilate measles, and then we stop using that vaccine, and measles comes back, it comes back with more of a vengeance.
And which it is.
Correct.
Which it is.
So in that case, the measles vaccine has never been shown to deform births or have any bad side effects to anyone's life, reproduction, or any other way.
Just among other things. Yeah, the measles one is a classic example.
Yeah. And the same, like the plague and other diseases like that. But when you rush a vaccine like they did with COVID without having 10 or 15 years of testing,
that is true. Yeah.
Man, it's not quite like that, dude. They had they had fucking decades of research on the basic start of the messenger RNA research. Man, it was not like what you're saying already. I don't have the shit offhand anymore. But, man, I did biotechnology at university, brother. In 1,200 years, we have never had a vaccine, not one, ever, with long-term side effects.
I agree with that. That's a fair point. And plus, even though it was rushed out, it's not that they didn't have any information or history, or they didn't know how to make a vaccine, for a virus or whatever. Of course they do. They're experts.
They did have one.
It might have been rushed. It might not have been perfect, but it certainly did the job.
I think it differed from a lot of other vaccines as well, in as much as it didn't actually infect you with the coronavirus or whatever, did it? It was something completely different. Like the measles vaccine gives you measles basically, and you build antibodies against it. But this vaccine was different.
Yeah. There are different kinds of vaccines. There are ones where the vaccine is dormant, it's dead.
Yeah.
And there are live ones. Audie would know more about that than I would.
You know what?
Man, I did it all 25 years ago. So
you all know what RNA is for, don't you?
Yeah.
Not really. I'm not sure.
It's the building. It's the building block. It's the building block for
that holds the DNA together. Yeah.
It's the building. So if you change any codes in RNA, then those codes will be forwarded on to the building of the DNA, and that's where you will get a fault.
Yeah.
The RNA makes a copy. It's like the blueprint of the DNA, and then another strand of DNA is made from the RNA.
The good thing about RNA is somebody tried to give me the argument that DNA proves God. And RNA doesn't need DNA.
Yeah, DNA needs RNA.
Yeah, correct. That's correct.
Before DNA, there was life anyway.
Yes, there was RNA before DNA. That is correct.
Life, yeah. So that kind of went out the window. Anyway, sorry, that was just an aside.
You got the right idea there.
They found really large viruses now that are halfway between virus or even bigger than some bacteria. But these viruses have partial replication powers. They still do need a host. They're not fully there. So because of that alone, they're thinking they've now got another branch of like life stages there are, or whatever you call it. Like viruses before weren't called like alive; they were known as just living remnants or whatever, but they're not actually alive. Whereas bacteria were, but now they've got like an in-between phase where they are just large viruses, but they do have some of the attributes of the replication of the bacteria. So. Yeah, this is like I believe it was one of them Anton Petrov videos this week.
So they're becoming living things, is that what you're saying?
Well, we found an intermediate is all I'm sort of getting at. There's a spectrum, not a separate thing, which just makes life harder to define, basically. Yeah.
Not a spectrum again.
Yeah,
damn spectrum.
Getting rid of this God fallacy, isn't it? Like we're getting all these in between fucking steps sorted.
This is not good. It's either alive or it's not, because that's what I was taught in school, right?
That's right.
Bloody spectrum.
God, it has to be. There are only two colours, black and white.
You got it. Yeah.
Nice.
That's interesting, though, isn't it? That people are trying to use science to prove God. I mean, that's quite laughable, really, don't you think?
I just say good luck.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to watch.
Well, it sounds like they're trying to use science to prove the existence of God, almost.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Pseudoscience, anyway. Pseudoscience, they do it all the time. Yeah. DNA prove God. Why? Because it's so complex. Yeah. The old bloody. That's just standard stuff. Nothing.
Yeah.
You're going into the complexity argument.
You got it. Yeah.
The problem is with
complexity, and they start with the irreducible complexity, and then they pull up DNA. Make your mind up.
Yeah. Well, complexity, as soon as you say that, is irreducible. Like it goes like this. Like if you're claiming complexity made the universe, so there has to be something more complex. So therefore, there has to be something more complex to make that complex, and then there has to be something more complex to make that complex, and it just keeps going and going and going infinitely.
No, because then you get to God, who doesn't need all that.
Then it all stops.
That becomes a contradiction.
Exactly. Yeah. The end.
Yeah.
The thing is, when we engineer something, we engineer stuff for efficiency. So if it was designed, it wouldn't have the complexity that it has. It would be simple.
The guys in the labs who have made life and they've done it, not at a teeny weeny level, they must be God as well, aren't they?
Well, yeah.
But it depends, because God's supposed to be an entity, an agent that created the universe, in my mind, not just life. So demigod, maybe?
No, maybe. Fair point. So, if God made the universe, can I ask where God was when it did this?
Well, not in the universe, yeah.
Outside of the universe? Oh, so it was nowhere.
Something had to exist. if you're going to imply that, then something had to exist outside of the universe.
Yeah.
So now you've got the problem. Once you make that claim, now you have the problem of proving it.
Oh, yeah. You're good. Yeah, you have to prove that something outside of the universe could exist. How does that work? Because everything that exists within the universe, because it is a space-time continuum, and there is no outside of the universe.
Correct.
And if it's outside of the universe, it then becomes it's nowhere, which doesn't make any sense. And if it's nowhere, because the universe is a space-time continuum, it's at no time as well.
No time, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That make any sense?
So because something exists, that you can't have nothing.
No.
Nothing can't exist if you have something that exists. No. And if you have something, if you have nothing and it exists, well, that's a contradiction in itself, because now you've just said nothing exists.
Yeah.
So
it has to, if it exists.
It's a paradox. It's a circular argument that just goes around in a circle.
That's why it makes no sense whatsoever.
Correct.
Yeah. And that's before you even start on the rest of the crap. Yeah, it makes no sense. You can't have something that exists at no time and in no place.
Yeah.
What the? What?
You can't have a thing existing with no time, because the existence of it is atoms in motion. So you have constant cause and effect, which means you have to be having time. You cannot have no time with a still motion, with a thing still, you know what I mean? Without
has to be at worst simultaneous. Because you can't have time before the universe.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, can you name something?
You're kind of bringing nothingness into reality as well. You're trying to say that nothingness exists as well. That's just strange.
No. We're saying the reverse. Nothingness cannot exist.
No,
because we have the evidence of existence.
Yeah, I know. Correct. That's what I'm saying. But if you were arguing that point on the basis that that you were talking about, then you'd be arguing that nothingness exists, which it can't exist, can it?
Yeah,
that's correct.
Yeah, that's the opposing.
That's correct. You got it. You got it. Yeah,
you got it.
Yeah, and when I say something is an absolute, under what conditions is something an absolute? The only thing that is really an absolute is something exists.
Yeah.
Everything else falls under a couple of other things, which is constant and
fundamental.
Variable, I suppose. Yeah. Can be variable as well, I suppose.
It's when fundamental things are found to not be fundamental, because they're minor issues.
The way it goes is something exists, then it has to have consistency, then it has to have meaning, and then once it has meaning, it has construct. Because construct is every single word, every single thing we describe, everything we acknowledge is a construct. So when people say it's a human construct, everything is a human construct. Our physics, our time, our describing something, it's all a construct.
Yeah.
But it's a way to give meaning. So without construct, you don't have meaning. Without meaning, you have no consistency, and without consistency, you have no something exists. So each one collapses each other.
Yeah.
They support each other.
Yeah.
So you have four basic absolutes that have to be for reality to be in existence.
Yeah.
It's nice that
reality. You're not. I mean, reality doesn't exist just for you, does it? It exists for everybody at the same time. Yeah.
Correct. Most things are an emergent from the beginning of the universe. Most things are an emergent. Physics is an emergent, and it is a construct, and it gives meaning, but it's not an absolute, right? Because physics breaks down in a black hole, so therefore it can't be an absolute.
Yeah.
I would caveat that with it breaks down in a black hole because our physics breaks down.
Yeah, correct.
As opposed to physics itself. Obviously,
so most things. Yeah, that's right. And most things are an emergent from the beginning of the universe. The only thing we can't prove was an emergence from the beginning is the fabric of space itself, minus time, because we only measure time by entropy, something going from order to disorder.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that gives you the arrow. Yeah, and entropy gives you the arrow of time.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So all of those things all fit under construct and they all go into meaning, right? But none of them have a real consistency. And the only true absolute is we can, with a lot of certainty, we can say something exists, and there's your basis to reality.
I expect philosophers might argue the point that it actually exists, but who cares about them? They're drunk.
Yes, there are a lot of theories out there, and like I've said to Adi before, we need theories. Whether they're correct or not is beside the point. We need something to test. Give me something to test.
Hypothesis.
So now you have to give me a theory so I can test it.
Hypothesis.
Yeah, give me a hypothesis. Yeah, yes.
Try and prove it wrong. Try and prove it wrong.
Yeah, and prove me wrong.
So the thing about science and as opposed to pseudoscience and other things, in science you get a hypothesis, you can try and show it's wrong.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The others don't. They look for something to support what they already think. You know, they have their conclusion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
It's
human nature, kind of, isn't it?
Well, curiosity, it fits in there. Like, we're curious about, why we exist, like.
I don't think there's enough curiosity. I think people should be more curious. Yeah.
No, a lot of people are complacent with their life.
Yeah.
So you throw the question at them, what is the meaning of life? And don't say Monty Python, Oddy.
Don't say Python.
There's a mystic death. He's come about the reaping.
My own opinion is there isn't one.
The meaning of life?
I don't see a need for one. I don't see a need for
there
reason.
The only reason
there is no deep.
Sorry?
You're right. There is no deep meaning that we can come up with for life apart from.
The only reason we've got a meaning for
self-imposed.
life is if we give it one.
Yeah, to exist.
Self-imposed.
Yeah, to experience.
To enjoy.
To enjoy and to breathe. Yeah, and to breathe or reproduce.
We impose those meanings on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apart from
if we didn't impose the words of those words onto these things, it's meaningless.
Yes, it is subjective, not objective.
Correct, and it's a construct. It's a construct to give meaning and purpose.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's not that we actually have a meaning or a purpose.
No, it doesn't. No, that's correct. But as soon as you don't have meaning for something, you can't give it a construct. You can't name it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah. For sure.
So it falls into those four categories of what you break something down into, and you still come back to those four things.
Yeah.
right?
I wonder what happened to Trubs tonight then, Oddie. That's a strange thing.
Put up a post there, Andy. He said that he had a vet emergency.
Oh, really? I didn't see
after
that.
his normal, about 5 minutes after his normal starting time, there was a post up.
Oh, I didn't see it. I did check. I went back and checked. I didn't see anything. Okay. Yeah.
He said that he wouldn't be available this time at all, so there's not going to be one later or whatnot. So
Okay.
Yeah. Go whenever you want. I know it's really, 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 really late for you guys.
I'm thinking about calling it a day. It's gone 2:00 here in the morning.
It's 2:02 here.
Yes.
The falling star's been throwing big words at me for the last 20 minutes.
Okay.
It's tiring.
Well, hopefully I've given you, I gave you some interesting conversation.
Very interesting. Yeah. That was
a lot
good.
of syllables.
Yeah. Very interesting. I like that sort of thing.
Brilliant. Exactly.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Interesting conversation. Maxim's there.
I didn't see
Maxim. Sorry?
Sorry about the space topics, but I was
don't worry, Mal. It's not really about that. Well, it's about having an interesting conversation, and we had an interesting conversation with or without the topics.
We have today. Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, it has been very good.
That. Thank you, Volun staff, for bringing up that.
That's okay. You're welcome. I mean, if you didn't really have a topic, I thought I'd just start with something.
No, that was really good. Really good conversation.
I'll pop up there. I'll fuck him up now. Watch this.
And I think the highlight for me was Rudy coming up and showing his true potential. Yeah.
It was good to talk to. I have no issues with him.
Yeah. I like that.
Okay then, guys. Same time next week. Have fun.
Of course, I'll try. Try.
Thank you all for coming. Everybody on chat as well. It's been great. It's been a good conversation today. Really enjoyed it, actually.
Been good fun, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
And
no drama. No drama.
No real drama.
Yeah.
No.
Apparently, I'm angry.
I know.
A lot of people get frustration and angry. Confused. They spend their entire time trying to get you frustrated. So you respond frustrated, and apparently there's anger. I
did say that he's not angry at all. It just comes across that way. That's the way you perceive it, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I did the laughing emojis. Don't worry.
I did see that. Yeah. Okay, guys. Have a good time. Take it easy. I'll see you next week.
I'll see if I can fix the drama bit for next week, all right?
Okay, Mal. Yeah.
Take care, guys.
All right, see you all later. Bye now.
Okay, see you. Bye.
Nice to meet you.